Good morning, peoples. Good morning.
We're gonna try to get out of here by 8:30.
When? Tonight?
Morning.
Where we going? Refresh my memory. Oh, the car. Where is it?
We don't even have a reservation yet. Enterprise.
Oh, you go. Going 44 in Rainham? Fucking Christ. Fuck.
Who was that woman that called me?
I don't know. Stand by there. I had my phone in the truck and I couldn't get up. I don't let me get up. My phone was in the truck. Fine. There's no paramedic can talk.
Yeah, what kind of communication on?
The cops they didn't even question me or nothing. No. They were wicked. They just came by and said, "You all right?" Yeah. Okay. Yes, it was. That it was.
Let me get the, I need an onion peels, Pat.
Okay.
So whenever you're available,
Okay.
ready to do it.
All right. You got it.
I'm gonna call later, okay?
Just peeled it. Be cut. Huh?
Yeah, chopped up.
What are you putting it in?
Nothing?
Oh.
Yeah. You need to get that table up here.
Oh boy.
Look at the table right here. I have to go to like. You pull it one side.
What's happening? Surrounded by Keith. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How the hell you been? Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah. I'm doing good. Come on by. I'm just fucking. I just woke up. We're having our Thanksgiving dinner today because we all can't meet up the same time on Thanksgiving. We're gonna meet later, but we're gonna have a big family, our family here today. Oh, I missed it. How you doing? Yeah, we can smoke. Up, pass. Oh, sorry. I don't need anything. What's up, Keith?
Hey,
Good morning, sir.
good morning.
Or good night to you. What, I don't know where you're at.
I don't know where I'm at sometimes, bro.
Yeah.
I'd
I
have
didn't
to
even hear
think
you
about
buzz
it.
in.
What's that?
I didn't even hear your bell ring.
Oh,
Didn't tell me you were here until I saw backstage.
I was waiting for somebody to start up a live to just hang out and smoke with because I don't usually smoke by myself.
No?
I smoke with other people. Yeah.
There you go. Shit. Yeah, I smoke all the time.
Mhm. I'll smoke like if I leave the house, I'll
Right.
bring some smokage with me. Smoke, wherever I'm going. If I go to the doctor's, I smoke. Uh, shit like that.
TZ, good morning, TZ.
Hey, TZ, chop chop slide.
What's up? Whoop whoop. What up, Sled? Good morning, Sled. How you all
Cheers,
doing this
Sled.
morning? How you all doing this morning? Chop chop slide. Yes, sir. It's gonna be a beautiful day. We're gonna have some Thanksgiving dinner today. I can't wait.
Yeah,
Yeah, today's we're gonna celebrate our Thanksgiving today because the family, going to other families on Thanksgiving Day. So up at 4.
I've known you at least a year now because I remember last year you were talking about Thanksgiving. So at least a year, maybe 2 years.
Every 2 years,
Time flies by.
yeah. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you're having fun. When you're having fun.
Yeah.
Quiet night last night, huh, Chief?
What's that?
Quiet night last night.
Mm-hmm. The past few hours, nobody's been on. So I just been watching YouTube stuff, waiting for somebody to hop on. I'm like, where's everybody at? Frank or somebody. Nope. And I seen you and I got all excited. I'm like, hell yeah, time to pack a bowl.
Time to pack a bowl. Time to puff on that bowl. Puff, puff, pass.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? Where's my bag?
DZ, I wasn't really around last night when they were watching the bar and all that. Not really into that, the whole bar thing.
No.
Watching people watching. I thought it was funny though. 840's
What?
watching the bar and it's nothing but dudes. Maybe
Yeah.
not the whole time, but when I
Yeah,
was
well,
on in the chat, it was nothing but dudes. And that's when I said I think it's K night at Elbows. Yeah, I'm not into watching a bunch of dudes dance or try to dance. Maybe if they could dance, that'd be a thing. But they couldn't. They can't even dance. So no, thank you. I used to go like club hopping when I was younger, in my
like a
20s.
block or something.
In Chicago, there's like 1,000 clubs. So you can go to one, leave an hour later, go to another one, and then they'd be going to like 6 in the morning, the after party clubs. So we'd be out from like 8 till 6 in the morning partying. Good times. Oh, so you got some sleep. That's good, Jeezy. It's always good to get sleep.
Remind me like Ryan's over there.
I don't
No,
know if you know, TZ, I have a sleep disorder. I hardly ever go to sleep or wake up at the same time. It's like constantly
yeah.
changing.
I remember that and laughing.
Hmm.
That was right when I was falling asleep.
Yeah, usually if I'm not around TZ, it's because I'm sleeping. Like, where's Keith? He's usually around here at this time. He's not here.
Sleeping.
I was sleep. Yeah.
You don't see Keith at the 840 show. That motherfucker's sleeping.
Yep.
Listen. What, the light? No. Oh.
That reminds me, I've got medication to take like right now.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, thanks. That helped me. Remind me. Almost forgot.
Mm. Ah, yeah.
Oh, the baby tortoises, they're doing great.
They must live in their new homes.
Hmm.
That's cool. Go
They're
little.
so little, it's trippy. It's very trippy how small they are.
Yeah.
And eventually they'll be fucking huge.
I know. I'll be carrying a little kid in about 15 years.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like I plan on riding the thing once it gets to like fucking super big. Go for a ride.
You know that.
Yeah, I need water.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah, it'll be my first video on YouTube, me riding the tortoise.
That'd be funny as shit. That would be funny as shit.
I could probably do that now with that new Sora 2, the video thing. We could do that, right?
Yeah.
Because people are taking videos, scans of their pets, and they're putting their pets into the videos.
Yeah.
I think Juggalo does that, and a few other people. Pretty cool. Cheesy, do you guys have any pets? Now the big question is, what do I smoke?
Yeah.
I got the hash burger. The hash
Oh,
burger is
no.
like one of those, you hit it just a few times and it hits you like a super heavy indica. It's like boom. I try not to smoke that at the wrong time. So I'll make sure I don't smoke the hash burger. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, TZ.
Yeah, it was long ago.
Yeah, that's the thing about pets. My wife, she didn't want any more pets because we've had so many and they all die. They don't live that long. But we had a parrot that was like 40 years old or well, older, maybe 60. It was old as fuck. But she didn't want any more pets until I mentioned the tortoise. Those things live like 150 years. So I know it doesn't replace a dog or anything,
Yeah.
but it's pretty cool.
Raining now.
But they are a lot of work. They're like little babies.
Yeah. Highly baked.
What are you smoking, Papa?
It's some super jasmine.
Good?
Hmm?
Is it good?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a seed a friend of mine sent me from the UK.
Oh, okay.
My son grew it. Yeah, it tastes pretty good. He grew it outdoors. I think it's one of the best ones he grew this year.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yeah, it was a big tree, like 9 feet. It's fucking huge.
Heck yeah. You got any concentrates over there?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
The only thing is I left my nectar card though, my son kills.
Hmm.
I won't see that till later this afternoon. I was up at 1 o'clock this morning sniffing that shit. 2 o'clock this morning, whatever it was.
Yeah.
It smelled so good. The house smelled so good. My house smells so good. Banana bread, fucking. Are you making that breakfast thing like you always do?
No, that's
Tools.
Oh, it's Christmas. What's up, Tools?
come in here. I do the bread.
Yeah, that's awesome.
How you doing, Tools? How you been?
What's up, Tools? Tools says, good morning, Maria.
Morning.
Morning. Tools. Maria says, good morning. Much love to Maria.
Much love back at you.
Back at you, kiddo. Hell yeah. Yes, sir.
This bread smells so good.
Yeah, it does. What else will it be?
So yeah, I decided to pack some scented marker.
Scented marker.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Nothing special. $11 p.m. Saturday. Okay.
Mama?
It's Saturday here too.
Happy Thanksgiving. 11 p.m. Saturday. Oh shit.
Over here it's 5 a.m.
I got 7 a.m.
Saturday.
Curious to know how this came out. I might have to be the texture.
Yeah. Apple pie.
I forgot to top my bowl with some concentrates. Jess is in the chat. Good morning, Jess. Wow, 3 people watching and they're all females.
Oh, yeah.
Jess, Tools, and
Hey,
Cheesy.
Jess. I didn't see Jesse. Morning, Jesse. Moving up in the world. No, the early birds are out.
We're surrounded by females.
That's all right.
I should change my name. That is surrounded by Keith.
No. Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Gander, what up?
Michigander. Oh man, he's fucked up. Michigander, you old fart. Beat me to it.
I hope your wrist gets better soon, Jess. Yeah, one-handed typing when you're used to using all your fingers. Michigan, I think Tools just called you an old fart.
Yep. Yeah.
Excuse me. Nah, that shit does not work here, Buttercup. That's fine. Man, these medications, sometimes I take them and they leave a bad aftertaste. Chemicals and shit. Hate that. Hmm,
Hey, Pat.
You what?
more comments.
Michigander. Huh? You need glasses. There he does. He's got them. Hey.
On my school schedule now. I went to bed at 9:15.
Did I?
Jess, do you normally type like QWERTY or whatever they call it? You know, all your fingers.
Do you sleep over?
Yeah, she's sleeping over 2 nights tomorrow.
Or are you a pecker?
5:15.
And I don't mean it
Honey.
that way. I mean like you use one finger.
Mhm.
Here's the. Did I put bread over there?
I did.
I love you. Time to wake up.
Come back.
This one's good. Strong.
QWERTY.
You want some? My granddaughter's over here. She smells the banana bread.
Nice.
Homemade banana bread.
What time
Do
is it?
they put nuts in there or they leave it nut?
No nut. Some of them have
That's
nuts.
how I like. Yeah,
You
Some of
because
them
of the lack of teeth, I like the one with no nuts. You know, easier
Yeah.
to eat.
I have to.
My wife makes a killer banana fucking bread.
Mm.
Rental because of the truck being
I never even had it till I met her.
in an accident.
Good stuff.
You have one. Figure out. where we're gonna buy a new one. Sure.
Nice, Jess. Heck yeah.
But all
I took keyboarding class in school and it helped me for the rest of my life.
of course I hook up my buddy. I hook up my buddy. Look at
Is
that.
Aliana away?
Whoa, girl.
Aubrey?
You can't come over here.
Is she
Oh.
still sick?
She threw up 3 times.
Last night?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Morgie, I couldn't really throw up. I told her, go sit over the toilet. That toilet water smells disgusting. I just think all toilet water smells disgusting, and that will make you puke.
Yeah.
And so she went to go stand over the toilet, and she just threw up.
I hope she feels better.
Better.
Addison and me were upstairs in the living room, and then I told her I'm going to bed at like 9:30ish. And she's like, okay, do you want to sleep downstairs? I was like, no. And I was like, do you want to sleep upstairs? And she's like, no.
Well, that's weird, huh?
I don't like sleeping down there. It's too dry down there.
To what?
Huh?
To what?
I don't know.
Sure.
Doesn't give you a hard time about sitting down there. She doesn't say no, you can't.
No, she was both of us. Sleep down there.
Who, Morgie?
Yeah. Oh, Skylar's not here.
You have those curtains on, Father?
Is my car here?
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
Oh, I don't know. I thought Tyler took it.
Who took it?
I
He
could
did
see.
take it to go to the dispensary, but that was
Oh, that was it.
Uncle T leave last night.
no.
Uncle T's up.
I don't know, is he?
Hey.
How am I
Mhm.
supposed to know? I don't
Mhm.
see him, so how am I supposed to know that?
Oh,
Can you tell me that?
He's not
Mickey's
late.
texting.
Mhm.
Oh, this bed is so moist.
Well, Mimi, are you gonna get that sparkling water upstairs?
Oh, I haven't know.
Yeah.
Going to my first concert
Mm.
in decades, probably.
We're gonna see.
Mm.
Oh, this is good.
Oh, this is a group called Gypsy Kings. They play like this Spanish type of gypsy music,
Addison
and they
thought
tour around the world.
the last
And
name.
they're gonna be like in the Phoenix area. It's gonna be fun.
That's why she was so late.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be a fun December.
I should go stand his elevator sometimes. That was so fun. I love that. I think I love it more than you guys do.
You're not allowed to go. You stand through time. You for Papa.
What? What happened?
You know I'm not allowed to go because Santa's trying to steal me from you. He was a flirt. I think it was a wicked flirt.
I kick his ass.
No worries, Pat. I was gonna leave your ass. It would have been a long time ago.
The part she had here so stubborn.
See you.
Cheers, Franny. Franny's in chat.
She loves me. What's up, Franny? Good morning, everybody. It's 29 here. I got 39 here.
And it's 49 here. We're in the nines. 29, 39, 49.
You know that why? No.
I'm 49. No, I'm 39 and raining.
It actually rained here finally. It might rain today too.
A lot.
What I mean by rain, I mean like a few minutes of some light rain.
Yeah.
But it's better than nothing. It's been really dry.
Ooh.
And football.
Wow, Franny, that's cold.
No football.
That's a cold November.
I don't feel the same.
Oh yeah.
I don't feel the same because it's not the day, but
I can't imagine what December and January is going to be like.
as long as we get to celebrate it together, that's all that matters.
Good.
It's supposed to be a really cold, snowy
And swear.
winter.
But why do
Up
you
north.
always talk your stuff with her?
And your round table, as long as Daddy or Morgan.
And dry and warm where I'm at.
Holy cow.
The La Nina.
Michael Jackson.
Mikey baby.
Oh, look at the pie.
Sorry about
Smells
that.
good. Smells good. Looks good.
Oh, you had snow already, Franny. That's wild.
Yeah. How much snow did you get, Franny?
Did you?
Yeah, I was going to and some more blood on something. Like, don't go for that. I don't remember.
I mean, I rinsed them all off anyway. Fine, but taking them out. I know.
Papa. You put my bloody finger apples in the pie.
No, I didn't, Aubrey.
She
Don't
did
go
not.
saying that. You tell everybody that. And
They won't eat
nobody's
it.
gonna want it. Don't go saying that, please.
They had some blood on it, but you rinsed it off.
I didn't see any blood because obviously if I saw blood,
This bowl is burning forever.
With the red.
I would have known.
I should have counted how many hits. It's insane. I did put a giant
No,
glob
see,
on top of it.
Look what I made. I'm gonna go to apple pie.
Tools, you never seen snow? Are
Yeah.
you sure?
Are you still trying to put the plate? Tools.
Oh,
I'm gonna send you some snow, Tools, in the mail.
What?
that's so stinking cute.
That's so cute.
She made that herself? She's
Who?
so smart.
Who?
I'm going up in the mountains in
Made it.
December for a few days,
This too.
and there's gonna be snow there and freezing cold.
I'm so upset.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
What up, TG?
She thinks she's
Good morning. Good morning, people.
she's gonna be
Good
right.
morning, everybody.
Cheers.
Happy
Cheers,
Thanksgiving.
everybody. Get it?
Happy Thanksgiving. I'm having Thanksgiving today,
I'm
so
almost 5.
happy
and then it
Thanksgiving.
said, soon I'll be 10 years old.
celebrating mine today.
Morgan said, whoa, slow
As
down.
a
You just
family.
turned mine.
Seriously.
Can't meet up all on
Seriously.
Thanksgiving.
All you all need to fucking slow down. I don't
Am I
like
in the
it.
mountain?
Heated as a matter of fact.
Cold as fuck. Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah,
Baby
yeah, it's
girl.
cold everywhere.
Baby girl.
But it's supposed to warm up because we've been in
Yeah.
the 60s
What else you made?
Like an Olympic.
for a high, and we're going back to the 70s for a high.
Oh, she made a 6-7.
Funny, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, look what else she made about me.
I want to
Not
see.
seeing snow for a while and then seeing it snow, especially the fluffy, the light fluffy snow, it's like magical. Just watching the
Oh
snow
my
build
God.
up. Magic. We see snow here every few years. A couple years ago, there was snow here. Really big, light, fluffy, whatever they're called, the big snowflakes.
Oh, she went into my room yesterday, woke me up earlier than I should have been. She woke me up at like 6.
I think it stayed on the ground for 2 hours.
Wow. Good morning, Mark. How you doing, you sir? How you
What's up,
doing?
Mark?
2 minutes early. I could have
How
gone
you doing?
to sleep yesterday.
How's everybody doing? Marky Mark. All right.
Who's
I really don't
got nicknames for all of us, man? Cool.
And I could grab the bus up at 7:10.
Because yeah,
Alert every time you left home.
you know who she is. If she was under a different name right now,
I sent you
we'd know who it was because she
Who's
said
calling
Marky
you?
Mark.
one that I sent you a while ago.
It's like
Oh,
a
no.
code, secret code.
Well, you should listen to it.
I will. How do I do it? Don't fear the Reaper. Huh?
Don't fear the Reaper.
22 something.
The seasons don't fear the Reaper.
No, that one.
No.
Nobody fears
The
the
one you were
Reaper.
supposed to go.
Oh yeah, I did.
It says your name in it.
I know, Pat. Pat.
Was that what they
Yeah.
got?
No, it's a Pat.
Don't pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other
Don't
side.
pay the ferryman until they get you
What?
to the other side.
Yeah, but don't touch my stuff.
Can I take this finger off of it and go on and put some medicine?
Don't make a mess. Don't leave that stuff wild.
Guys, it's freaking cold here.
Someplace, little girl.
You will watch her.
You're a disaster. Leave
The baby.
Granny's crawling under her truck today, and she's
Who?
gonna fix the.
I
Granny.
crawled into the truck today and fixed the fuel line. There you go. Granny would be the one to do it too. People. What's up, Mark?
Hey, what's going on? What's
How you
good?
doing, sir?
Cheers, Mark.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, man. You know that fucking Alex dude?
Yeah,
Alex.
Alex.
Yeah. Frank was
Wait,
right. Frank was right
Alex?
about him.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he
Not
was right
Calix,
about
but Alex.
Alex, the troll dude. You know,
Yeah,
the
causing trouble.
trolling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Motherfuckers started trolling my ass and shit.
Why?
I don't know, dude. I never did shit to his ass. I never
I
said
know.
anything to him. I never talked bad about him.
Yeah.
Then the dude, I guess because I laughed at fucking one of Blanco's jokes, and he fucking
Yeah, the kid's a little weird.
So I go over to his
Mhm.
channel, dude, and he takes my fucking wrench away because I fucking laughed at Blanco's joke. So
What?
he couldn't take a joke, so he's taking it out on me and shit.
Yeah.
And then he goes over my channel and starts fucking trolling me and shit, starts saying shit. And I'm like, man, fuck this. I just fucking took him off.
Yeah, you don't need it.
Yeah.
You don't need that.
That's funny because he was here saying how everybody's sensitive. He's
Yeah,
calling,
yeah,
Mad
I
Dog
know.
sensitive.
And
yeah,
and
everybody's
Frank
sensitive.
told me
That's
that he
funny.
was trolling him years ago.
Yeah.
Years
Yeah.
ago. And I was like, wow, now that I've got a taste of what he was doing to you guys, he would start doing that shit to me. And I was like, oh, now I know.
Yeah.
Nah, Frank was right. Frank was
No,
right.
he was here, but then there was a couple times where he said some crazy racist shit, and everybody's like, "What the fuck?" Like he was trolling. He was saying shit so people
Oh
didn't
yeah,
get in
he said
trouble.
that he wrote out the N word on
Yeah,
Pop's
it's the N word.
chat, and I was like, dude, what the fuck, dude? Like,
Yeah, he said it
know.
before, and it's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? You're trying to get people. He's just
Yeah,
trolling.
he's
You know.
putting shit on there that he shouldn't be putting. You know, I'm like, dude,
That's
get
right.
the fuck out.
Mark, he was over here deleting everybody on my channel.
Yeah, no, he was, dude. I don't know what happened to the dude. He just started acting weird and shit.
Yeah. I don't know
But
what-
it sucks because he can be cool when he's on his channel playing guitar for an hour or two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I
yeah.
thought. You know, what happened was
He doesn't even say anything. He just
doesn't.
jams.
He just plays music, and then
Yeah,
the thing is,
I like that.
he started playing those games, those video games, dude, for like countless hours. Like,
Yeah,
I've
I'm not
seen him
into
on
that.
there. I've seen him on there like 7 hours playing video games. You know, those
Wow.
shoot 'em up games, and that shit takes a toll on you. I don't know what
Yeah, it
about
does.
anybody else, but if you're spending 7-8 hours a day playing shoot 'em up games, that should take a toll on you, on your mental capacity after so many weeks of that shit.
Yeah.
Like, he was on there constantly doing that shit night after night. I'm like, damn, that must have took a toll on his ass.
Yeah, he's losing it. He's coming back to drinking.
Yeah, he's back to something, man. Because
Oh,
he
yeah.
didn't seem the same, dude. He didn't
No,
seem
he
like
didn't.
the same person.
Usually
No.
he's pretty cool with me, but he wasn't the other day.
He was cool with me at first and calling me his friend and shit, you know. And
It's kind of like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. I'm not trying to like judge anybody, but there's
right,
times where he was cool and then like he's somebody else. He's like
right,
trolling and then he was cool again and trolling. It's like you don't know when you're gonna catch him. Is he the
Right.
cool Alex or the asshole Alex?
right. It's just the offended Alex.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, dude. He trolled me the other day, and I was like, man, fuck this shit. I ain't got time for this.
Ain't gonna be getting time for that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No. Especially if you're out there trying to hurt people's channels.
Yeah.
Bipolar.
I had to hide
bipolar.
him. Start making comments.
He
on
could
my
be
shit.
bipolar, Jess. As a person who is bipolar, that's something I did think of, but I can't like diagnose anybody, you know, especially just based on few interactions. But yeah, it's a possibility. He's not.
But Frank
He's not.
was right. He's an old troll from the past.
Yeah. No, a lot of these trolls, especially the ones that do like real life shit and are really scary, They're sociopaths and psychopaths,
Yeah.
mainly
He's
narcissists,
he's a ghost from Christmas past.
We all don't know Alex.
bipolar.
We only know him through YouTube. We do
Yeah.
not know Alex that well.
Right, I just know him from YouTube. I met him on your channel through
Yeah,
me,
he
him
popped on
coming
my
over.
channel. He just popped on my channel and he was cool.
And right, he was cool at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to know him.
Yeah.
He's in near or in Albuquerque. You know, he
Yeah,
plays
yeah,
guitars. He
in
was telling
New
about his
Mexico,
previous
yeah.
jobs and how he needed a job.
Right,
He was
right,
looking for a job.
Yeah.
right.
So I looked
Yeah.
at that in my bag.
I think he just
Cool dude.
doesn't think about what he says half the time, you know. I'm like, damn, dude.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
didn't think of that one, Tools.
I ain't making
Interesting.
no excuses for him. He's old enough to know
said,
better.
Danny won't stick.
I ain't making no excuses for him. He knows better. He knows better.
He's a big boy to know enough.
He knows enough.
Yeah.
I don't have to hold it.
He knows what he's doing is wrong.
Right, right. Yeah. I didn't say anything last time you guys had him on there and he was trolling real bad. And all I did was put a laughing emoji because Blanco said something just fucked me up, dude. It was a good one though. He said, you know, that drunk dude you had on there talking all drunk and shit with you by yourself to the end of your stream. I forgot that dude's name, but he's talking all drunk, and then Blanco says something about his liver being fucked up, and I was like, he was comparing his liver to Alex, and I was like, I couldn't help but fucking laugh. It was a good.
That was the joke.
It was.
That was the joke.
But the way
I seen that.
Dude, the way he put the joke out was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's Blanco. He words shit perfectly sometimes.
He does. Blanco does.
Yeah, he worded that one. It's so funny, dude.
I read it. Yeah. I thought it was kind of funny too. Yeah. He was talking about Mad Labs.
Yeah. Mad Labs. That's him.
Yeah.
He's like, Alex is more fucked up than fucking Mad Lab's liver. I was like, what the fuck? Oh shit. I'm still laughing about it. I was thinking that was a good one. He came off the top of his head with that shit.
Rocco comes up with some real good ones.
Yeah.
We'll be 13 next month.
No, next week.
Like, damn, dude. I think Alex got real offended when I put that laughing emoji up, you know. He's like, oh, I'm taking his wrench. I'm going to throw this motherfucker. Fuck him.
Wow.
Was he playing his video games? Is that where you went to?
Yeah, when he was playing his video, I went over there just to.
I'll take it.
Not as much as when he was playing music, you know. I mean, every once.
Yeah, he stopped playing guitar when he got on the games, right? He wasn't playing guitar as much.
I stopped going over there because he stopped fucking my music, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna see.
He is a good guitar player. We've talked about this before,
right? I'm like, I'm gonna see more music. I don't want to see these fucking video games. Fuck this.
Heck yeah.
So, you know, dude, I just never said anything bad about the guy, and I still haven't. You know, it's just like, other than the truth, he was trolling people, and that's the truth. There's nothing bad to say. He brought that shit on, not me. I've never trolled the dude.
I never troll anybody.
He started doing that shit to me the other day. Yesterday, he started trolling me. I was like, man, fuck this shit. I ain't got time for this.
No.
That's the best thing to do.
Yeah, just
believe it.
Hit him from my channel.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he brought that shit on himself, dude. I hate to say it. He did.
He actually he did. He brought it all upon himself.
Yep.
I know why he don't like Blanco.
And I know Blanco starts either you're gonna be able to fire back, you know, but and have thick skin, but hey, he don't have thick skin. Like Frank said, dude doesn't have thick skin. He's too young, you know. He's still green behind the ears. He's still learning shit, you know.
Wait,
Yeah.
was that on
It-
Papa's or
Yeah, it was on
Frank's?
Pop. He was on Pops. Frank was
Okay,
on
so
there with
Frank
us.
was on here.
Yeah, he
Okay.
was talking about him too. You were on there too.
Yeah. I don't have a good memory.
Yeah, remember that day that it was like
I
a few
remember the
days
comment.
ago, few days ago, something like that. And yeah, he started trolling real bad on Frank. Remember, we kept going off on Frank, going off on him, going off
Yeah.
on him, going off in the chat about Frank,
Yeah.
Frank this, Frank that, and then he kept
Well, did
telling
you see
Frank,
how
"What do
I
you?"
handled? Did you see how he was trying to troll me? He was trying to get a
Oh
response
yeah,
out of me.
I've seen him snap at you too, like a turtle.
Yeah.
He was
And
like a little snapping turtle going
I
after
don't
you.
know if you heard it, like how I handled it.
Oh yeah, yeah. You kind of
It was
deflected
pretty
that shit
smooth.
like a
Yeah,
kung fu warrior and shit.
that's right. You didn't know what
Yeah,
hit him.
yeah. You just kind of slid that shit off nonchalantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that, dude. He was trying to troll on you too. I'm like, damn, he's trolling on Keith. I know something's fucked up now. You know,
Mm-hmm.
if you're trolling on Keith, it takes a lot to get somebody to troll on you, dude. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Keith don't even say shit. What the fuck? It's like this dude is like going off the deep end. When he started putting the N word in there, start spelling out the N word, I said, dude, nah, he's done. He's done. Hey, you're muted, Pops.
That was
He's trying-
Alex.
Yeah, when Alex started putting the N word, I was like, dude, you're talking about racist, and then you're gonna spell out the fucking N word on Pop's channel? No, dude, it's time to go. Time to go. Gotta
Time
go,
to go.
bro.
I deleted him.
Yeah, you can't deal with that shit. Nah, you hit people around like
Yeah,
that,
but
and
we
then,
will-
it makes
yeah.
you look bad and shit, you know.
Yep.
Hey, guess what, Dick? Guess what, dude?
What?
You know Stoner dude over on A40's channel?
Yeah, a little bit.
Stoner dude with the long hair. I met up with that dude yesterday.
No way.
Yeah,
That's cool.
out in Tempe, dude. We went to a Stoner's bar where you get to smoke weed in this bar, and it's just all smokers.
Okay.
All weed smoking, dude. It was like a private fucking club.
Yeah.
And
What was there? Like
they had
tables and
they had
chairs and
tables,
bar?
chairs, kitchen, bar,
Nice.
snacks, drinks.
Were they serving alcohol at the bar or just weed?
I don't know if I don't think they serve
I
alcohol.
think that's where you put
But-
the rigs.
And
The rigs
they
go on the bar. I don't know. So I'm
they
assuming.
sell
We got one of
bongs
those around
and
here.
pipes.
We
They
got
got
one of
Nice.
lighters. They put out torch lighters for people to use for dabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
that's cool.
it's real private, like, you know. There's
Very
seems
private. Very private.
it reminded me of the old mafia clubs back in the day, you know, when they
The
used to have private
speakeasies?
clubs, the little
Yeah.
speakeasy. That's what it
Yeah,
reminded me
in the
of. It's
back
like,
room.
damn, dude. I was like, damn, this seems kind of obsolete. Like, you know, it's like, and anyway, it was an experience. You know, we played a few games of pool. We had a pool table there. We played a few. I videotaped us too. So with my cell phone a few times during the game and right before
Yeah.
the game, stuff like that. After the game, when we left the place, you know, so I'll put a collage together and make a video out of it. You know?
Oh, yeah.
It was pretty cool meeting the dude in person. You know, in person, he looks tall. He looks tall.
Does he?
Yeah, he
He
does. He looks tall and
It's
lanky.
weird what the camera does to people. Because he looks tall, and when I got there, he stood up off of his stool. He got off his stool and stood up, and I was like, God damn, dude, you ain't that much taller than Keith. And
Keith's a short dude.
like, this motherfucker ain't that much taller than Keith.
What are you? How tall are you? 6'2"? No,
I'm right at 6 foot.
you're at 6 foot. Okay.
See, I look taller on camera too.
Yeah, you do.
Yep. Maybe I sound taller than what I look. Yeah, 6 feet. 6 foot's enough. That's a good height.
6 foot is perfect.
Not too tall, not too short.
That's right.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
So, did you guys do anything else, or
Oh,
just that place?
dude, the time just flew by so fast. We were there for like 3 hours, and
Oh wow,
parking
are
is expensive,
toasted.
dude. And like my parking rates were going up by the hour. So, I'm like, it was bad enough, it cost $20 to get in the fucking place. Can you believe that
Yeah.
shit? They're
Welcome to
charging more.
Welcome to 2025.
Exactly. They're charging more money than dude, I can go to Glendale right now and see a band tonight play for free. All night for free. A whole
You can
fucking
smoke
band.
there.
A full band playing. And you go outside and smoke some weed and come back inside, right?
Oh, okay.
I mean, you don't have to, light up inside because they're not gonna let you. But if you smoke out in the parking lot, you can get a few hits in and put it in your tube, go back, walk inside, and watch the band play. That's what I do. Fuck. I tell you what, it was worth the experience going over there because dude turned me on to a couple of his joints. He rolled up like 20 fucking joints. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Dude had all these joints and shit. I'm like, so I rolled up a big fat blunt sized joint. He freaked out because it was motherfucker looked like a blimp,
So,
And,
did you get to smoke what he grows?
Oh yeah, I smoked all of his shit. I smoked his bubble gum, his he even gave me a couple of joints, dude, and gave me a bag of seeds. He gave me a little bag of
That's
seeds.
awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah. So I got some seeds to fuck around with, and
There you go.
a couple of joints here. He rolls skinny joints, dude. I'm like, damn, dude, my joints make your shit look fucked up, dude.
He probably a solo.
Yeah, he's rolling those skinny ass filtered joints. I was like, man, you need to smoke some weed. Like, I want to smoke some weed. Nah, I roll my shit fat.
I was on the last part of it.
I roll my shit fat. I want to smoke. I want to taste the weed when I smoke. I
weed,
want to taste the paper and shit. That's why
That's
I roll
funny.
fatties.
I met up with Crystal, and you met up with Stoner Dude.
Ain't that crazy?
That's
I was trying to meet
There's
up with
so
Mo.
many of us here, dude.
I know. I was trying to meet up with Mo, but he couldn't make it. We've been trying to
Wait,
plan
we got
that.
Mo, we got
But,
Crystal, we got Solace, the DJ. He's around here.
Even Blanco.
Mhm.
You know what? As crude as that dude is with people, and I know he jokes around. I'd meet Blanco. I'd meet with
Dude,
Blanco.
you know how much you'd laugh if you met the dude?
We'd be cracking each other up because I know I'd make his ass laugh too.
He's bitching because she's not up here.
I think he's really in his element. Like, I don't know if you ever seen him talk to his customers and stuff, and it's hilarious the shit he says.
Yeah.
And he's in his element. He's talking to people in real life, not over here.
Yeah,
I think if we met him, he'd have us cracking, dude.
Yeah, I don't have anything against him as far as hatred and shit goes. I'd meet up with the dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hate on
I
him.
would too. Oh yeah.
I know he's being funny and shit, and I like to be funny too. I know we crack each other up. I got all sorts of prison jokes. I'd fuck them up left and right. He couldn't hang on those prison jokes. I like the one A40 said. A40 fucked me up. He had a good one, dude. Last night I was on the A40s. A40, we were talking about Blanco and Blanco. I said Blanco's got that soap on the rope type shit when he was in there, and he's like, A40's like, he's got that soap on the rope wrapped around his ankle.
Hey, I gotta go cut an onion. I'll be right back.
All right, don't cry.
All right, Bubba.
No, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
He's cutting up onions, you say?
Yeah, we're getting ready for Thanksgiving dinner today.
Well, if you come back crying, I know what happened.
Either that or my wife hit me with the pan.
Yeah. Or threw an onion at you. Like a slingshot. And they're
I made
already
some songs about getting hit with the pan by the wife. A blues song, the Frying Pan Blues.
And you know, another thing he got butthurt about was, you know, because I throw some AI shit in my not all my
Yeah.
shit real, you know, I got AI stuff on my channel. I love it, dude. It's impressive. It's really fucking
Did you
impressive.
get it? Did you
And
get on
so
Sora too?
dude, I can't figure out how to make a video for free. They keep trying to charge me for this shit. You'll have to
Oh,
show me like how you're doing
yeah.
it, like on a maybe you know, during the live stream, just put your phone up or whatever on your you know, your
Well,
laptop or
you could do it on the computer.
right on and show me how you do it on desktop because I tried on my desktop. I can't get shit to
Yeah.
work. They let me do images. Now I've done images on Sora, but
Yeah,
they
you're
won't.
using the old one.
Yeah, but
And
something's
I
going
had
on.
a problem to get to Sora 2 for like a
Yeah,
whole
that
day. And
exactly,
then I
exactly.
looked at the bottom right and it said upgrade to Sora 2. How did I miss that?
Yeah,
Maybe it
I
wasn't
know.
there. I don't know.
There's
But
so
when
much
you
shit to look for, though. You know,
yeah,
I mean, on a screen. You know,
when you
when you
go to where you make your images, look in the
right,
bottom right.
bottom
If
right.
it's
Okay.
there, click on it, do whatever it says. Now
Now,
then it'll put you you can't do images in the Sora 2. You only make videos. But on the bottom left then you can go back to the original Sora if you want to do images and stuff.
right
So you get to use both of them, but you gotta like flip
now,
back and
now,
forth.
now, when I'm putting in the www.com shit, it's www.sora2.
No, Sora.chat.gpt or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Let's
You
see.
know, there's imposters out there too to try to act like they're Sora 2, the
Oh,
originators or something, you know.
yeah. No, on your computer, just go to sora.chatgpt.com.
Okay.
And that'll probably get you where you can make your
I'm,
images.
and I'm not the only one having problems trying to get the videos to work for them. I've heard other people say the same thing. So,
Well, I don't think
like you
you're not.
said, you spent the whole day trying to figure that shit out.
Yeah, yeah. It was like in this spot that like nobody looks at.
I know. You're like, fuck me. If it was a
Yeah,
snake, it would have bit you.
yeah. But yeah, I finally got it, and I made a video or two. I deleted them because they were horrible. I made like third and fourth one, deleted those, and finally I figured out how to, work it better. I
How to
made a
do the
couple funny videos.
prompting to where it understands it
Yeah,
better.
I've
Yeah.
got one where Sal, TZ, and TJ
Yeah.
are rapping a song, and they're
Uh-huh.
dressed like gangsters.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah.
That'd be a good one. And yeah, they came up with some good stuff over there on 840 stream showing
Mhm.
those fucking
I
Sora
got
2.
one where TZ's like, I lost my lighter. Where did my lighter go? And Sal points his finger at Frank, and he's like, obviously it's Frank. And Frank's like, I swear I haven't stolen a lighter in hours. Something like that. And then the
Damn.
whole time you look at TZ's back and there's a lighter stuck on her hoodie or whatever it is she's wearing the whole time. I made another one where TZ, Axis, and who else was it? Somebody else where they were superheroes and had special powers. I don't know. It's fun. I think I published one of them and I got a few likes on it from probably, from everybody I put in there and whoever else I'm friends with. But yeah, I'm not sure how it works with scanning yourself. That would be on the phone, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how that works because of course I didn't scan myself. I just use other people's clones and that's about it. And I'm not even for like publishing and making videos because if I'm not in them, though, it's kind of weird. It's like, what's the point?
Best idea.
Oh, eggnog.
Going on.
So yeah, if you scan yourself in, I can use your clone, Mark, and put you in videos.
Oh yeah,
Make me fucking glasses.
that'd be cool.
You could scan your pets too. I don't know if you've seen people are putting pets in there. Probably anything. You know what's his name did?
With the cat.
Juggalo put his dresser in there as a character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
saw that.
then he did the cat thing with his cat. That was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
I have my glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was coming up with some good ones. He's getting better at that stuff.
There's some creative people out there from the
Yeah,
community.
Juggalo's he found a little niche.
Frank too. I love Frank's videos, dude. They're so funny, man. Almost every one of them is funny.
Does he have them on his channel?
I don't know if he has all of them on his channel, but if you go on Sora too,
I'm gonna get off of that one.
you can friend him and see all the ones that he's made.
Ooh.
Cool. Yeah, because you guys have like a
You can put 'em up small. There's one in the
isn't there like
Oh.
a
pick 'em out if you can.
No. I can eat those that way.
some type of feature on there where you have
Um,
it's kind of like Discord where you can go in there as a group of people and
No.
talk to each other.
No, I don't think so. I mean, there might be. Also, the phone version is probably different than the computer version. I'm not sure.
Hey, just give a man a joint, he's high for a day. Give him a bag of seeds, he's high for life.
Oh yeah,
See that is, Jesse.
yeah. That applies to a lot of things, just like the other similar saying about a horse.
I don't even understand that.
I mean,
A
what you
horse?
do?
No, not
Hey,
a horse. About
you
water.
give him,
Why
hey,
you
you give him
do
7 joints, he's high for a week
I don't know.
if he spreads them out right.
Now, if you put some seeds in the joint,
I remember back in the day when we used to hate seeds. Remember?
Yep. Yeah,
We
we
used to
burn
hate-
them. We used to
We'd
throw
throw
them
that
away.
shit. Yeah, we just throw them away.
yep, I've thrown
Back then,
away
they sold
millions
these
of seeds.
in it.
in my life.
Man,
What's that,
I
Papa?
don't know how many seeds I went through.
Back then, they sold bags with seeds in them.
Yeah.
Oh
like,
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
I used to tell people too, man, they used to sell me weed with all these seeds. I was like, dude, I'm not trying to grow it. I'm trying to smoke it.
Right. Yeah, sometimes it'd be seedy as fuck.
Really?
There's
seedy.
times
Like,
where it was
that's weight. That's weight they're charging
nothing
you
but
for.
seed, dude.
Mhm.
I'd always get my money back or get some real weed because that's
Yo.
just not right.
Yeah, I've been
You know, like
scammed.
one bud, you open and it's nothing but seeds. Like 30 seeds fall out of it. Like, no.
Mhm. Yep. And then to top it off, the buds have the seeds in them, right? It's
Yep.
not just
Yeah,
the loose
yeah.
seeds. The buds had the
The
seeds.
buds,
in
That's
them.
what I'm saying.
Bud, there's seeds everywhere.
Yeah, by
You
the time
break up,
you get the
you break up
seeds
a
and the
bud and
stems
all
out,
these seeds fall out.
right?
The white
you
ones
got
on top
shit.
of that.
Yeah, you probably get a joint out of a 10 sack.
Exactly. That's when you
Yeah,
call
for
your
real.
homie and be
You
like,
get four-
yo.
You get 4 joints of seeds and one joint
One
of
joint
weed.
to go with it. Yeah, 4 joints worth
Yeah.
of seeds. Hey, that's when it got so desperate. We used to roll up the seeds and say, "Fuck it,"
Yeah.
We'd grind up the
Seeds.
seeds and smoke that shit too. My shit'd be popping like a fucking firework cracker and shit.
We never went that far.
Shit,
I
shit
guess
flying
there's
everywhere.
like if you have the little skin on the outside of a seed, I guess I've seen people smoke that before, get a bunch of them.
They do have kind of a different fragrance to them when they're burning. Kind of milky smell. You can smell it.
Oh, to me, the smell of burnt seeds is nasty, and especially hitting one is
I
horrible.
hate that smell.
I hate that smell.
Yeah.
I used to be told that if you smoke seeds enough, it'll give you a headache.
Oh, for sure.
Aubrey. Huh?
It will.
That's the chance where you can go get my turkey.
But yeah, that was back in the day when. Well, I don't think those seeds were worth
Yeah.
trying to grow anyway. You know, like
Okay.
Please.
unless you were a great grower and knew what to do with them. Yeah.
No, a lot of those
Chicken
seeds
with
came from. Okay, a lot of those seeds came from Mexico, from some good
Oh yeah.
fucking weed. I've grown Mexican backseed from brickweed. The shit was amazing because it's
Wow.
not
Like I
the way
said,
they grew.
you never
Yeah,
know, until you try it.
yeah. And that's when I said, "Oh fuck, I've thrown away millions of seeds."
Oh hell yeah. I must have threw away 1,000,000 myself. Fuck. I think we
Yeah,
all did back in the day. We used to
yeah.
use album covers and shit like that. Anything with a surface you can,
Make them
de-seed
fall.
it, let it
Yeah,
fall down. You scrape it up with a fucking ID card or
yeah.
something, and then scrape it up and let's see.
That's how I would make really good keef. I noticed that bigger pieces fall down of the weeds too. And
Right.
then if I kept sifting it like that, like
Mm-hmm.
with the credit card, make it go up and sift, more and more heavy plant matter stuff. After doing that a bunch of times, I had the amazing keef, dude.
Yep.
Like cake.
And basically all was left at the top was shake. You got shake up where you sifted all the seeds out. There's just a bunch of shake at the top of the
Right,
tray.
right. That's what I would do is well no, I'd
Right.
break up weed and do it actually. After a while I only smoked keef from Mexican weed. And
The
that's
part
why
the
I'm
part that
surrounded by
used to
keef.
piss me off was when the buds were seedy. Oh my god! I'd be like, "Damn,
Dude,
dudes!"
did you ever get these where you break up the bud and there's like 30 seeds just fall right out of it and you
Oh
don't even have
yeah,
a bowl's worth from one big
yeah. And
bud?
you're like, "What the
Yeah,
fuck?" I
yeah.
know, dude. Yeah,
That
those
shit
days
pissed
are
me
way
off.
over, way over. Those days are done. Those the days are done with. Done with. I don't even mess around like that.
Cheers, Harley Grower. Papa will be right back. I forget what he said, where he's going, but I think he's coming back.
Yeah, he said he'd be right back.
Sometimes he disappears for a while.
Yeah, he forgets.
Yeah.
I've walked away from streams before where I was on. I forgot
No,
I was
because he's busy.
actually on
You
it.
know.
One time I
Yeah.
caught myself going out doing yard work and shit, and then I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm on 840 stream." Had to go back in
That's
the
funny.
house, tell him I'm leaving. Got busy doing some shit, and I'm like, "Oh fuck, I'm on somebody's stream." I better go back and tell him.
I've done that.
Yeah, you're on there, and you start doing shit. You forget that you're on their stream.
I've done my own stream.
Oh yeah, walk away and come back 8 hours later.
Yeah.
I've seen that. I'm like, damn, where's
I've
Spot? I
done
see
that.
this live, and I see your icon, but 8 hours gone by, and nobody there.
Yeah. I go outside for a few minutes and I get hooked up doing something else, and it just snowballs from there.
You're like, oh fuck, I left my live stream on. 8 hours later. At one time, I forgot I was on live stream and everybody had left me on there and shit. I'm in the fucking StreamYard by myself. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was the only one left in StreamYard. Everybody left backstage.
No, I've done that too. I'll be right back, guys. And I come back and everybody's gone.
Everybody's gone. You're the only one there.
Yeah.
That's happened to me a couple of times. It happened to me on Pop's stream once.
Tell Aubrey.
It happened on 840 stream once, and it happened on Pop's once.
No, you found it. Oh no.
No, I told you I didn't see it.
Oh, what was it on?
Oh,
the news.
The road was shut down.
Oh,
Down
okay.
telephone line.
Pops.
Telephone pole. Didn't say why.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Oh, I'm sure. They'll probably have an update.
Cheers, Full Throttle. Papa will be with us any moment.
Yeah. Full Throttle and Harley.
Full Throttle.
Harley Grower said hello.
What
Yeah,
up,
we got
Holly?
Harley Grow, Full Throttle.
Full throttle.
Yeah.
Where you see Michigan?
Yeah, one time.
See Michigan in there.
If you scroll up, you will see Michigander.
Really? I must have missed that.
Yo,
You know,
Full.
Michigander is
I
a real
totaled
word.
my truck yesterday.
You did what?
I totaled my truck.
Oh fuck! What'd you do? Fall asleep?
Well, I don't know. All I know is I hit a pole in 3 cars.
Hit a pole in 3 cars.
Are
3
you
cars.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How fast were you
Wow.
going?
I don't know. Probably about in between 30 and 35, maybe.
Wow. Did it wake you up? when
Oh,
you did?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember from like 9 seconds at the time from the corner to the accident.
Damn.
So we don't know what happened.
It was like, and this concludes our nice
Yeah.
broadcast.
It
Good
was
night.
on the fucking news. It was on the news last night.
Oh shit.
I knocked all the wires down and everything.
Man Stone with beanie hat hits 3 cars in both.
No,
That's fucked up.
that's fucked up.
Man gets high, leaving house, hits 3 cars.
No, thank God I wasn't smoking. Thank God.
Oh hell
Yeah,
yeah!
that's
You
true.
got DUI, DWI, or some
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Thank God I wasn't smoking.
Hey, did you wear your shirt? I fall asleep at railroad crossings.
No. Nope. I didn't wear that shirt. Gracie.
It made the fucking news. That's fucked up, dog. It made the news. That's messed
I'll
up.
tell Full because he likes my truck.
I hope your truck's insured.
Fully covered.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it costs you a little deductible, maybe $500.
Yeah. I'll get.
You need to
hopefully I'll
win the
get-
casino. You need to win some money at the casino. Pay for some shit.
You're right there, Full. You're
Pay
right
for
there,
that
Full.
deductible.
So I got no more truck for you to drive, Full.
So you might need a chauffeur, dog.
When I go up to Full Throttle's house, that's all he does is drive. I don't drive at all. He drives
Nice. Heck yeah.
because we don't know our way around there, and it's just as easy for him to drive.
hmm
You know?
Yeah, your brother-in-law usually drives you around, doesn't he?
Yeah, my brother-in-law does.
Yeah.
But
That's
no,
one
I
day
was
you wish
driving.
he was driving you. Shit, damn.
Yeah,
Brother-in-law, Papa.
Where was your
What's the matter?
brother-in-law during that time?
he's sick.
Oh,
He was
damn.
throwing up. He was. Oh, excuse me. He was sick as a dog.
Damn. Mm. So
No, I
you're
couldn't
back
drive.
up.
Period.
You're
I'm not
back
going to
up.
drive anymore.
What was that?
I can't drive anymore.
Oh, you're like, fuck that shit. That was your
Yeah.
last episode, huh?
Well, at last, yes. Last one, yes.
Yeah.
Was it the first one? No,
No.
it's the last though.
That's the last one.
I've totaled 3 cars.
Oh, yeah, I know. You told me about the others. I don't know. But yeah, three times that you struck out. It's a strikeout.
Knock on wood, I didn't hurt anybody and any chance on all 3 of them.
I hear you. Yeah, you could have ran into somebody getting out of their car or something.
Somebody could have been standing there.
They're standing there. Yeah, you're
I
lucky.
wait for the bus.
Yeah. Yeah, and for manslaughter, they don't care if you didn't mean it or not. If it was an
No.
accident or not, they'll put you in prison for 10 years.
Yep. Yep.
I know somebody's killed a family.
Oh,
Drunk driving.
oh my God.
And he crippled himself for life too. So every time he looks in the mirror, it's a reminder of what the fuck he did. It's like, God damn, dude.
Some people just think,
No, I'm all done. I get out of it with not hurting anybody. Come and keep
Yeah.
some.
Yeah, this is
Keith.
the time to
Yeah.
call it quits. You're like, yep, enough's enough. Fuck
Yeah,
this shit.
nothing else. Yeah.
Yep.
Just like when I was drinking alcohol, I had enough.
Yep.
Enough's
Enough's enough. Yeah.
I mean, I'll move the car in the driveway or something, but I will not drive on the road.
No. You
I
messed
should.
up enough. Yeah, close. That was a close call for sure, man. You could have been somebody out there.
You
Yep.
know, I didn't get.
Are
a
you
good-
serious, Franny? I'm sorry.
What?
She's basically saying the attorney general or whatever frick her name is, opposition and Bondi, she'll have you arrested and federally charged for smoking weed in a national park.
Oh, that's a national park.
National Park, yeah.
Not every park, a national
Well,
park.
like I
And
got high at the
I-
Grand Canyon. I believe
think it
that's
has.
a national park.
Yeah.
That is a national park.
Yeah.
And who
I
doesn't
think-
want to get high at the Grand Canyon?
I know.
You know?
I think they're
I
thinking
thought
in
it
terms
was
of trying to
good.
cut down on wildfires and shit like that. Because they figure if people are, careless with
Well, then
cigarettes,
they
they're
would say
probably going to be careless with weed as well.
They would say cigarettes too.
Like,
Then
you let them die?
Well, that's what they mean. They're pretty much, well, they might as well ban cigarettes too, right?
Why would they say that? That's
well, you're
fucking-
not supposed to smoke like on the main paths
Like
they
a
have.
dog.
At least where I
Right.
was, we're on the south side.
Right.
But you
I'll
can
punch
smoke
him
in your
straight through.
car or when you're driving on the
Right.
streets. You know.
Arcadia National Park this summer. Wow. Because of cannabis? That's crazy.
I had a sneaker toke. I got high on top of the Grand Canyon. I had to.
Father, you're over here helping me, right?
Huh?
You tell your father you're over here helping me, right?
There was a bunch, Brandy said there was a bunch arrested at Arcadia National Park. Wow. Well,
I don't know if you've been at the Grand Canyon. You pull up in the parking lot and just like 100 feet, 200 feet away is the drop. It's like, there it is.
right. You're
right
like,
away.
hey, if you come after me with this joint, you're going to go off this cliff.
I'll check on it right now.
I'll throw this joint over the cliff. Don't make me throw this joint over the cliff.
They were just smoking a joint, Papa.
Just smoking a joint.
Just puffing
And,
a joint.
dude, I used to sit in the park and when I was in my teens, I used to sit in the park and in my
Those are
car
good
and
tech-
I'd get
right.
my ashtray lighter all fucking hot red and then throw roaches in it and do nose hits.
No sense. Ooh, that
Yeah, you throw those fucking roaches in there, they burn on that hot lighter. Man, smoke what you
Okay.
well, you could use your mouth too and
You
take a
just
hit
put
off
on.
of it. It was enough smoke to take a hit coming off the lighter. And I don't know how many times I got away with that shit and the cops just drove past me. I was like, man, I'm counting my blessings. I better stop this shit. So I actually stopped doing that,
Dude, where I live, we have like a giant national park of it's a forest, but it's nothing but cactus. The giant ones, the 30-foot ones,
Right.
saguros. And so it's national or whatever. And everybody gets high there. Like what? You're in the
Exactly.
beautiful desert, the sunset and all that. You want to smoke a joint?
Exactly. I
The
smoked a
fuck?
joint. I smoked a joint in places I had no business smoking a joint. I'm not going to self-incriminate myself, but yeah, I've been in places where I could have been arrested for sure, and probably did some time in jail for it.
Yeah.
Like smoking indoors in official places, like officially where you're not supposed to be smoking anything. And I was like, damn, dude, I could do some time in jail for this shit. But that was back when I was a lot younger, you do young, dumb, and full of cum shit, You do some stupid shit back in the day when you're younger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to get wiser as you get older. So that's the key. You gotta get wiser as you get older, so you don't, do those stupid things you used to do that you can get in trouble for. Oh yeah, I count my blessings, man. I thank God to this day, man, for all the shit I got away with. I was like, damn, I got away with a few fucking things in my life. And nothing really immorally wrong, nothing, criminal like, But I'm saying little knick-knack shit that you could probably get in trouble for,
Yeah.
like smoking
Hey,
joints.
can you hear me okay? I'm on a different mic.
Oh yeah, you sound better now than you ever have.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Mhm. His Michinger says, I like smoking weed in jail. Yeah, right. He ain't smoking no motherfucking weed in jail. You'd have to have that shit stuffed way up your ass cheeks to hide some shit from those fools.
We did that too, full throttle.
If you did try to smoke weed in jail, they'd see you on fucking camera and come down there and throw a charge on you. They charge you, if they check your body and they don't find shit. They said if they get you to the station and they find it, then they put an extra charge on you. It's something about hiding something that's illegal. It's an extra charge.
Yeah, you're not supposed to stick it up your butt.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't boof it. Don't boof your bag of weed. You're better off jocking it.
Yeah, because it makes it taste like shit.
Yes. You want it to at least, at the worst, taste like balls.
It's like, wait a minute, man. This one tastes like nads, and this one tastes like poop. What's going on here?
The sock, yeah, that's classic.
He got his first charge, he said. It was in his sock. Say no to the butthole. Yeah, especially, yeah. And use soap on the rope while you're in there.
Say no to the butthole.
I could see Michigan right now. He's talking loud as a motherfucker in the background, typing shit.
Michigander is the actual name for people who live in Michigan or are from Michigan. You know,
Seymour said, keep out of Mud Valley. Damn.
that's right.
Fools and Tools. That's our woman. Fools and Tools. All the way from Australia. Australia, mate. I wonder if she eats kangaroo. I think she says something about that. She said something about she was eating kangaroo tail or some shit.
She eats all sorts of stuff, dude. She's part Greek, I believe.
Yeah, she's full-blooded Greek. She's the full-blood Greek.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't eat anything, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, she just fucks with the tail, the kangaroo tail. I think she says she feeds it to her dogs.
Yeah, she said it there again.
Yeah, she does feed it to her dog. Yeah,
it's more economic.
See, I remember. It's like a snack. It's like a snack pack for them.
Yeah, like you would get a dog a bone, like
a bone. Here's kangaroo tail. Get lost.
Mm-hmm.
People actually eat that shit though. Kangaroo.
Yeah, for sure.
In Australia, I heard it is an actual dish that they serve. I heard it tastes like steak.
Michiganders, he heard the same thing.
No, Seymour. She likes my tail. Damn. Fools and Tools likes my tail. Damn.
Mm-mm.
She says, speaking of dogs. Yeah. Kangaroos.
They
are
probably go for the baby ones, the Joeys.
Those
No?
kangaroos look
You
like they
think they eat
work out at.
Joeys?
Yeah, they look like they work out at the gym. They're all buff looking and shit. You ever see him chest up to people and shit? Like, god
Yeah,
damn, this
yeah.
motherfucker chesting it up, got his flexing his arms and shit. Yeah, they look like they want to fight someone. She said every
See,
time you go
both
to McDonald's,
adult.
you're eating kangaroo. You know what? I wouldn't doubt it, man, that they serve kangaroo at McDonald's. That's tough. That's some tough ass meat right there.
So people eat both adult kangaroos and Joeys. Um, Aboriginal Australians have eaten kangaroos for thousands of years. Commercial harvesting focuses on adults for meat, but Joeys are often killed during the process. Aww.
Oh
That's their
wow.
babies left over.
Wow, exactly.
Yeah. It is
So,
considered a lean, healthy meat with high protein, iron, and zinc, and low fat content.
lean meat.
Adult kangaroos are harvested from the wild for meat and other products.
I hear you. I've had deer before.
Okay,
You can
they
make
have
all
to
you
kill.
can make all sorts of shit with deer. You can make sausages. You can make ground beef. For like making spaghetti. You can make breakfast sausages. You can make um, thin sliced like those pepperoni like sausages. You can make, and there's all sorts of shit you can do with deer. I was amazed the first time I ate it. I was like, damn, I actually like this shit. I mean, I wouldn't go out hunting deer just so I can eat it. I've never done that before. I've been asked to go out hunting, with guys that hunt deer, and I'm like, man, fuck that shit. I've been around weapons and guns at a young age, and I never got into hunting. I was like, going in the Marine Corps and shit. I just kind of had my taste of weaponry for a while. I just got burnt out on it and wanted to fucking just, somebody said, hey, you want to go hunting? I said, man, I'm tired of toting around weapons. I'm done with that shit for a while. Fucking always had an M16 over my shoulder. Fuck that shit. That shit got old for a while.
Yeah, you were hunting something else. I never went hunting. I'm not a hunter.
Possum soup. Ew. You ate possum soup, Fulton Tools? Was it good? Ew. I can't help but look at their face while I'm eating some shit like that. Their face fucks me up. I couldn't eat. There's be no way I could eat possum soup. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Tools ate possum soup. Ew.
Have you ever eaten a horse? Horse
No,
meat?
I heard it tastes like liver. I heard the closest thing horse meat is to liver, and I
Well,
don't
there's been
like
some
liver.
countries like England was importing what they thought was beef
All
from
right.
Poland, and it was
Mhm.
actually horse meat. And some people are grossed out by that idea. Some
Mhm.
cultures, they're like, "This is what we eat. It's meat."
Mhm. Turtle soup. Just ate turtle soup.
No,
Ew, I can't do. I can't. Dude, can you eat turtle soup, Keith?
I maybe before we had our turtle, and now we
Before
have
you
two
had your turtle,
tortoises.
no, you can't. There's no
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
I've heard of people eating possum and turtle, but I will not fuck with possum. I'm gonna fuck with turtle. I'm gonna fuck with there's some other shit out there too that
What
people
about
eat.
frog legs?
Frog. I was just getting ready to say I don't fuck with frog legs. I don't mess with that shit.
Escargot?
Lizard. I've heard people eat lizard and shit and
How
snake.
about escargot snails?
Nah, fuck no. I was just thinking about that the other day. There's snails outside my doorway. When it rains, a bunch of snails start coming up. And I was like, how can people eat some shit like that?
Yeah, I had a friend who would collect them. Our
But yeah,
French friend. He goes outside and he collects a bunch of them in a bucket, and then he does his
mhm.
thing. He
But
actually made a
yeah,
video of how to prepare it.
as good as shrimp tastes, I love shrimp to this day. But man, if you ever look at shrimp while they're alive, there's some ugly motherfuckers though.
Yeah,
They,
it's like I
they look
eat
like
that. Yeah.
cockroaches of the sea or some shit. No, they look bad. I try to keep that image out of my head when I'm eating shrimp because shrimp is delicious. I just don't want to look at it as a live thing,
hmm Do you like the other roaches, crabs and lobsters?
Yeah, I love crab and I love lobster, but I
Yeah, me
won't
too.
fuck with squid. I won't mess with squid or oysters. The only
What
time I
about
ate oysters
calamari?
was smoked in a can. That's the only time I ate oysters smoked in a can.
Oh,
I'm,
you don't do
I'm
like the rock
No,
oysters
I
and
ain't
slurp them
sucking that
down?
shit. No, I ain't sucking this shit down. That's too much like snot, dude. No,
I don't care for it. Yeah.
mm-mm. That's like sucking snot down your throat. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't care for those. It's too much. I didn't have hardly any seafood all my life till I was like a teenager.
Sea bugs.
And I met my wife, and she had all sorts of stuff. She tried everything. So she introduced me to a lot of food.
Now I'll leave that to you, Seymour. You can suck the tail. Fuck that shit. You're a better sucker than me.
Oh, full throttle's taken off.
Suck the tail
Jumping
from
into
the
the
shrimp.
shower. Hope everyone has a great morning, everybody. You too, full throttle. Take care, man.
Peace out. Yeah, I can't fuck with snails. Have you ever seen snails on the ground leave that real shiny silver trail behind when they drag their
Yeah,
bodies
yeah,
across
yeah.
the
The
ground?
slime
That is
trail.
that slime trail with the silver shiny substance. Can you imagine? That's just inside their body. So if you're eating them, you're eating that shiny silver shit and makes you wonder, is that toxic? What is that shit?
I think you do have to clean them real good. From what I
Yeah,
remember,
because
he was cleaning them
I
a
heard you
lot.
can get sick or die from eating snail if you ain't careful.
And I think he had to remove
People
something.
eat those poisonous blowfish too that can kill you, and they still eat
Yeah,
them. Fuck,
yeah.
man, screw that. I'm not eating something that easily that can kill you.
No, it's not worth it.
So you had gator meat. People eat alligator too. Brandy, I think
Oh
so.
yeah. Oh yeah. You ever drive down to Florida? The closer you get, the more fucking gator meat
Yep.
places, fast food and all that.
No, I don't like. I've never had quail, fulls and toodles. Never ate quail. No, I've heard
Quail?
people eating quail too. Go quail hunting.
Well, I've never had quail either. I'd love to eat quail.
I've had hen before.
Yeah, I've tried hen.
I've never tried
It's on a public
quail.
island.
Dan
I've
Quail.
never had quail.
Dan Quail.
Dan Quayle, the
Remember
vice
Dan
president.
Quail? Remember Dan Quail?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's a vice president.
Guy didn't do anything.
He was the quietest vice
I
president we
know.
ever had.
That's the thing about vice presidents, man. You never hear shit from them. It's
Yeah.
like it's almost like saying you're in second place, Nobody
there's
hears
just
from the second place guy. It's always the winner, right?
they really don't have any responsibilities. Like the
I
president
know.
gives them stuff to do, but really all they are is a stand-in
Yeah.
in case
Look
something happens.
look
That's
look
it.
at
That's their
look,
job.
look at Kamala Harris. She was one of the worst vice presidents I've ever seen. Kamala Harris.
Kamala.
She didn't do jack shit. Nothing.
Nope.
Nothing for the country. Nothing I can speak positively about.
Well, I'd say she was better than Cheney, the
Dick
warmonger.
Cheney.
You know,
No, oh hell yeah.
yeah, if we compare him to that, fucking Iraq War and all that bullshit, yeah. Then she looks like an angel compared to that dude.
It doesn't seem like there's enough meat left on a quail after you get done
Oh, Dick
cleaning
Cheney, I think Dick
you know?
Cheney just died
Did
recently.
he really?
I think so.
Hey
Let me
Google,
look it up.
when did Dick Cheney die?
Dick Cheney died on November 3rd, 2025.
He just died this month.
Yeah.
November 3rd.
Yeah, it didn't make the news because if it did, people would be like, I don't know what.
That's why the flag
Yeah.
passed out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They kept that on a down low for sure, didn't they?
Oh hell yeah! I didn't hear anything about it.
It's
Have
my
you,
first
Mom?
hearing about it.
Oh, you did. My
The
wife
Dick
picked up on it.
Chain. The Dick
Yeah, I
Chain
read about it.
Beamer
Read an
says.
article.
That's crazy. I didn't know that shit. Somebody was telling me Mama Cass is still around. She died too, didn't she?
Oh,
Mama Cass. Somebody's trying to tell me she was still around.
I haven't heard.
Hey Google, when did Mama Cass die?
Cass Elliot died on July 29, 1974.
Yep, Franny. Yep.
Yeah, she died back in 74.
And Franny, you know what happened? The guy he shot apologized to Cheney instead of the other way around. The dude got his face shot up with a bunch of pellets or some shit.
They were fucking around with handguns. I remember that shit now that I think about it. Yeah. Got drunk, start fucking around with handguns and shit. Careless motherfuckers. Yeah.
Yeah,
They don't
very
care.
fearless.
You know how much money that dude Cheney made? Like he was in with Halliburton. He was the CEO of Halliburton. So when we went to war, he made gazillions of dollars for Halliburton because Halliburton did like everything for the government at that point, for the military.
Back in the days before everybody started investigating everyone, Now everybody, once you make office, political office, you're under investigation.
You're already not going.
You're already under investigation. As soon as you make office, everybody's trying to find dirt
Let it
on
go.
you.
Yeah.
That applies to everybody, anybody. I don't care what political party you're in. As soon as you get in office, people want to dig dirt up on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a crazy time. They took us to war on a lie. So after that, well, even before that, the first Gulf War, I'm like, they're lying to us. And every war since then, I was just like, it's based on a lie. Just like now, we're about to go to war with Venezuela, and it's based on a lie.
Mm-hmm.
When all it really is we want control of the fucking oil there because that country has the most oil in the world, Venezuela. Just remember that. If you hear about a war against Venezuela or something, just remember Venezuela has the most oil in the world. And American companies.
That's what tripped me out. I thought Saudi Arabia was in control of that shit.
Well, it's untapped, and they don't have the technology. They don't have the.
They got
everything.
They got the source there, but they don't know how to get
the source
out of the ground.
They already do, but like other shit, they can't expand much. They're barely keeping up, But we actually buy oil. Up until a few months ago, America bought oil from Venezuela.
Wow.
Because they have like a special type of oil that we're able to process here in America. There's different types of oil. There's like sweet, crude, and this.
You see all that shit going down though, and I think it was Venezuela. They were showing like all their people a bunch of people were throwing riots and shit against, or was that Mexico? Where they're rioting against the police and shit.
Dude, did you hear how our military was doing an exercise, and they were supposed to land somewhere, I forget, like on the beach. They did like whatever that's called. Dude, they wound up in Mexico. The fucking federales showed up, and the local cops and the fucking militias and shit showed up. and confronted our guys on the wrong beach in the
Damn.
wrong country. And they were our guys are putting up some type of sign saying that this part we're claiming this part as like American. And yeah, once they talk to them and they're like, okay, you're not supposed to be here. This is Mexico.
They're like, dude,
Like, oh shit.
The
man,
wrong beach. At the wrong beach.
that's a real knucklehead shit right there.
What
Hell
is that? Like, how can that happen? I don't even know anything about the Navy or military or anything, but like
Yeah.
somebody made a wrong turn or something?
Exactly.
Yeah.
They were
One
probably
different
just smoking
nodule
weed
off
on the way
fucking
there.
radar. It took a wrong
Or
radar.
they gave them wrong coordinates, right?
Coordinates. Thank you. That's the word I'm
Yeah.
looking for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was wild. That was really wild. They
Just
got video of some of it.
some Gilligan Island shit.
Hmm.
I mean,
Good with it?
They were on a 3-hour tour and didn't even know it.
Oh, the ham.
yeah.
How long does that take? Those grapes are bomb.
I'll be right back.
But yeah, all
I'm
these.
gonna go out and puff
Oh,
a
okay.
little bit. I'll be
All right,
cool.
Mom.
I'm gonna puff. I'm gonna just going outside, puff a few hits.
Puff, puff, pass.
That's right. Yes, sir. Yes, we do. What
We're
time?
going to get the rest of Mexico. Possibly. Yeah. Definitely Venezuela. They need that.
Venezuela. We're going to get the rest of Mexico.
I wrote a book about this recently, like a 30-page book about what's happening with Venezuela and energy. It's all about energy.
Mm.
But if America wants to be like the number one power, we got the number one military. We need to control energy around the world, especially the prices. And a lot of this stuff's planned out. They got tons of documents on this, what they want to do. So it's not really far fetched. The mouth of the river had changed course. I think everybody knows I'm like against war,
Yeah.
anti-war.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like this shit. No need. It just don't make any sense.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Then we go over and fix their country up. What the
Yeah.
fuck? After we blow the fuck out of them. What, Mom?
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
Yep. Hold on and feed my dog. Breakfast time for my doggy.
Anyway.
Great.
Excuse me. So you guys can hear me better? I'm on a different mic and I took off the little foam guard. I forget what they're called. Wind guard? I don't know. Yes. Right, Franny. Exactly. Makes no sense. But, you know what it has to do with power and money. The moment they attack fucking Venezuela, if that's what happens, most likely, all the defense contractors' stocks are going to shoot up. Somebody once said a long time ago, I heard this when I was a kid. I never really understood it back then, but it's war is money. I get it now. 30 seconds ain't bad. It's funny when we see some people like 20 minutes behind. I try to let people know if I see that. Yeah, that'd be really sad if they send our guys off for oil companies. I forget which ones are involved. There's like 3 of them involved in this whole thing. There you go, Harley. There you go. Thank you. The Warburg family. I haven't seen Franny. I know it's been shooting up all year. I'm thinking it's still going up. I haven't looked. I'm not into silver and gold. I don't have many investments at all. They are like the Iron Bank in Game of Thrones. Oh man, I never got into Game of Thrones. Yeah. Let's see, price of gold today. 4,006. What? This can't be right.
What?
This cannot be right. $4,000 for
Okay.
what is it? Like an ounce?
$4,000. They're made out of gold.
For an ounce of gold.
Oh, I bet. I bet.
Dude, I think just a few years ago it dipped to
Yeah.
like $500. I
Me?
think it was.
Oh,
Nothing for you. I looked it up.
That's a lot of money for gold. Holy shit. $4,062 today, like right now.
yeah. No.
I'm really shocked. Heather, you keep talking about an AI bust.
AI bust. Where?
The big rich dogs, they put a lot of money into AI.
4,000.
Yeah.
An ounce? $4,000 for an ounce of gold.
Yeah.
That's why people collecting TVs and shit. Taking all the gold out of it.
Yeah.
These new TVs have fucking tons of gold in it.
There's gold around here. I should find out where exactly where people get gold from. Instead of rock hounding, we could go gold hounding.
Vicky, I heard Pat had an accident. Hope he's okay. God bless him. Happy Thanksgiving. Who? Vicky who? That Vicky Palmer or Vicky Grandma?
What?
Someone just
That's
texted
just
me.
wild. Yeah, I didn't think the AI bust is gonna happen, but I do think we're gonna have an AI bust, but it's gonna bounce right back. It's not gonna last. That's usually how this shit goes. The market corrects itself every few years. There's some type of downturn that happens for one reason or another.
That'd be Vicky.
Grandma Vicky?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Because Lenny would have called you.
That's true.
Vicky Palmer texted you.
That's true.
So, yeah.
Morning,
Yeah, the
Vicky.
Vicky.
I'm very, very okay. Thank you for your concern.
Nice, Franny. That's a nice return.
But I'm
Heck
okay.
yeah.
Truck is total. I'm just doing fine. I'm home now. Hell yeah.
That door isn't wide open.
What door? House door?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be. Let's shut it. Busy in the party?
Already?
Oh, I made it back.
Wow, that was a big joint.
Yeah,
Why would it go like
it I was cleaning some snail off my shoe. I fucking accidentally stepped on one of those snails coming out my doorway. I was like, God damn it! I didn't mean to
You
do
know,
that.
I've never seen a snail in Arizona at all where I live.
Until
And I
this
think
year.
it might be. No, not even this year. It might be the elevation we're at or something is
Mhm.
different from where you're
Because
at. And up
I
here.
asked someone about that. I've never seen a snail out here until this year.
Oh, okay.
Never. Even a squirrel. One time
Worms.
I saw one squirrel out. Worms too. Yep.
I only seen like 2 worms in 20 years.
I don't think I've seen one yet.
Yeah, they come out when it rains as well,
It's
or
really
after it
weird.
rains.
Mama, you want to take a quick shower? I might take a shower.
It's
Yeah,
weird how-
desert life.
Did you have a shower? Okay, Mom.
Yeah.
And we're
So,
heading to 44?
Yeah.
So I'm in that smoking lounge with stoner dude, and I said, like, how old do you think I am, dude? He's like, you're probably younger than me, but probably in your younger 50s, probably like 50 something. And it's like, nah. I told the dude, I said, man, I said, how old are you? He's like 57. Stoner dude. And I said,
Yeah.
man, I'm 10 years older than you.
Oh, yeah.
It fucked him up. He's like, no way, dude.
Yeah.
I'm retired.
Yeah, he asked me that too. He goes, are you still working? I said, no, I'm retired, dude.
Yep.
I retired this year.
I retired a while ago.
You're the youngest sounding 67-year-old I've ever met.
Yep.
Really?
You sound
Really?
younger.
I even sound younger. Yeah.
He looks
Yeah.
younger too.
Yep.
On YouTube, he looks younger.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I've been told this in person, but my mom used to look really young for her age too. I think it comes from her genes.
Definitely.
All of her kids, all of my brothers and sisters look young for their age, to tell you the truth. I guess I've never really I never smoked. I guess that was a factor. I was never a tobacco smoker like cigarettes,
Yeah.
and I never
And you
was
have
an
all your teeth.
and I never was an alcohol smoker either. So
Yeah.
I mean, an alcohol drinker. So I've
Bird?
never.
Yeah.
I think those,
Both of those
and I
will
was
age you.
really health conscious. I was
yeah.
taking supplements
that's
throughout my
important,
life. I was working
Yeah,
out.
you worked out.
I was exercising, and I was in the bodybuilding, power
Yeah.
lifting, and
You all right?
sports and shit like that. So yeah, I kept active. I think that helped a lot. But I tell you what, man, that walk that I made from the parking garage to that smoker's lounge, holy fuck, my fucking hips were hurting. I was like, how's that happen? My legs should be hurting. But my legs felt kind of stiff. I was like, damn, I need to get out more often and fucking walk around. My shit,
Oh yeah, walks are great.
I need to walk more often because that shit took a toll on my legs and hips. I go, why am I feeling like this, dude? I don't feel like that, like internally or externally until it happens, And it's like, what the hell?
Okay.
Made me realize I'm getting out of shape. I need to get back in the swing of things.
I feel like we don't use it. I make it and then we never use it.
The broth?
That's
Yeah.
what your mouth says.
Yeah,
Hey!
turtle soup, possum soup,
Oh, Addis.
frog legs. You guys can keep that stuff.
Hey, my beautiful girl.
I heard you went to go see Safety Joe's okay?
How was he?
Cool.
At Bastro?
Yeah.
We only have 2 tables over there.
There's one in the van, and I thought, where's the rest of them? I thought
I've
maybe-
heard of people eating scorpions too, dude. Have you ever ate a scorpion?
Yeah, but we
No, that might be
Not yet.
little bit.
Ew. You said yet, like you're
Yeah.
anticipating eating a scorpion. And hell no, there ain't no yet in my sentence. No, I will not eat a scorpion.
I told you about the scorpion a few weeks ago that like I looked down and right next to me by my foot is the biggest scorpion I've seen yet. It was a giant. I freaked out.
What color was it? Brown?
I don't remember. Brown. Yeah, but then it was translucent. Once my son caught it, not
Oh.
alive, killed it, and then put it into a jar of some alcohol or something.
Last
And
year, I found
so we've
two.
got it. You could look at it.
I found 2 scorpions.
Big ones?
in my sink. How the fuck they get
Jesus.
in my sink? Like
What the fuck?
it was in my bathroom sink right next to my bed.
Oh,
Yeah, mine's in my garage, so it's easy to know how they got in. They got through the big garage
I
door.
was like, how they get in my sink? Like it's up in the air and shit, real
That
slippery.
would
'Cause
freak me out.
they can't crawl
Yeah.
up slippery surfaces.
Aubrey.
I'm like, how the fuck they get it? It must have fell off the ceiling or something. It must have been on the ceiling and fell into the sink.
It's
Or crawled down
possible.
or crawled
He
down the
slithered.
wall.
He slithered through there. He could have came through the pipes. Could have came through anywhere.
Dude, that freaked me out. I was like,
That would freak
man,
me out
they're
too.
hard to beat. They're hard to kill too, because they got their real tough skeletal structure.
What kind of snake was it? Bull?
A scorpion.
Scorpion.
No.
No, it's two brown scorpions in my bed.
Oh, I thought you said snake. My bad. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. I'd be scared.
Yeah, these motherfuckers. I was like,
They're
I
giant,
tried-
right?
it stuck to
Ooh.
the thing I was beating it with, and I slung it accidentally onto my pants leg.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Damn!
no.
I was like, what the fuck?
I
Some
looked
real
it up.
Three
They,
Stooges shit, you know.
yeah, I
It
looked
was-
it up. They can't kill you, but it says the sting is
Unbearable.
not
It's like
that bad. It's
Oh, really?
it says it's like a level up from a bee sting, is what they were
Yeah,
saying.
it attacks people in different ways.
A little more
too,
painful than a bee sting.
depending on who you are, you know.
Yeah.
Now the little ones that are tiny, like an inch,
Those are the pack
those
a punch.
yeah, those are the ones that are really toxic or whatever they call it.
Oh
Those
yeah,
can kill you.
They're the
yeah.
ones with the venom in, right? In their spikes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and their tail. Oh,
On their tail. Yeah.
There's some creatures out there if they get bitten by another animal, they release toxic substances that can kill that animal.
oh yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah.
All right, I love you. Bye.
Wouldn't it be crazy if
That's
you
what
like
it's
bit a
all.
human and all of a sudden you died because he was toxic?
I don't know.
We don't know yet.
Well, like these frogs that come out here that are hallucinogenic, they're filled with a toxic chemical on their skins and everywhere. So, like my dogs can't lick them; they'll have a seizure. So that's their protection. Is they got they're covered in it. So if any animal, they'll learn their lesson real quick if something tries to eat it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think pretty much they're left alone. Yeah.
I think snails release a toxic substance when they're fucked with.
Yeah.
I like watching those little documentaries on shit like that.
Yeah.
I even used to watch that dude, that Australian outback dude.
Dude that
That-
died.
The guy that passed away, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was, man, some clumsy, stupid shit that caused his death, wasn't it? Like, you don't fuck around with it. You gotta draw a line how much you take risk. That guy took lots of risk. I was
Yeah.
like, no, he's living at a pace where he's taking too many risks. It's like almost like if how you have daredevils out there like Evil Knievel. He can only do
Yeah.
so many jumps. He's gonna fuck himself up. And same thing with anybody that's doing extreme sports or extreme anything. That's why they call them extreme. It's anything done at an extreme's got a price to pay if you don't know when to stop. There's a
Yeah.
price. Even those hang gliders, those guys going out there with those motorized hang gliders, and they're out there hang gliding with a fucking motor, and a propeller. If that thing shuts out, you're solely relying on that parachute to glide you in, and those things don't always work well.
Yeah, I think even just parachuting or whatever they call it when you jump out of a plane, that's
Right.
considered an extreme sport.
Yeah, you're taking risks. That's why they have backup parachutes too, is because they know there's a chance that first one won't open up.
Hmm.
Uh, uh, there was a saying in the Marine Corps. We used to chant, I got my parachute and I got an extra one by my side, and something like that. If it doesn't open wide, then bury me with my blue dress blues by my side and stuff like that. I'm like, they asked me to paratroop in that shit. I'm like, hell no, I ain't jumping out on no plane. They try to get me to do that shit. I said, no, I ain't doing that shit. Had my
Hey, the little
opportunity.
baby.
Cute little girl.
It's my little granddaughter.
Little girl, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And she's got
9
lots
months.
of
I think she's 8
hair.
months.
No.
Oh.
7 months. She's got lots of hair.
Yeah, she did.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at her. She's loving grandpa. She loves grandpa.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
They're so lovable at that age, aren't
Love the
they?
sisters.
They're just so lovable at that age.
Yeah.
They don't say anything. They're not getting into stuff, not as much. They're not
Right.
walking and talking.
She just said today was her first word, daddy. Dada.
Oh, man.
Nice.
She said it.
Already?
Just now, yeah.
It's 7 months? That's
Said dada.
crazy. Talking already.
No. Yeah.
Man, she's going to be a smart one.
Yeah, she got to
Here comes Gracie.
She's going to be learning fast. So you guys got to watch out for her. She's going to learn real fast.
Oh, yeah, with everybody talking to her and stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You got to watch what you say around her, too.
Oh, yeah. You are absolutely right.
Kids pick up shit real quickly.
Yep. You get that right.
Franny, I was thinking of Evil Knievel too when
Evil
we were talking
Knievel.
about this. Yeah. We were
I
talking
don't know
about
Evil
extreme
Knievel.
sports.
Yeah, that's why they call them extreme. There's an extreme chance
Yeah.
you might get hurt.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
living on the edge.
Yep.
Literally.
And those mountain climbers, those dudes that climb those mountain walls, fuck, man, screw
bikes?
that.
With motorcycles? That's crazy.
And they don't have safety harnesses. They're just doing a
Yeah.
freestyle.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know,
what's
you
up
gotta-
with that?
No. And how about the
They're
guys
asking
that
for it.
tightrope walk across two mountains? Like,
Yeah, fuck that.
they're like hundreds of feet in the air. I'm like, no.
People have died. How about
don't
those dudes
care.
that go down the Niagara Falls in like a
Yeah,
barrel or
in a
something?
freaking yeah, dude. I'm like, are you crazy? Going down Niagara? Oh my gosh! It's like, well, these guys are watching too many damn cartoons or some shit, man. I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They think they got extra lives and stuff, you know. No, you live one time, man.
I remember that, Franny.
Yeah, hell no.
I was a kid then.
I did some stupid stuff, but nothing like real extreme, like, you know, nothing extreme. extreme stream, you know.
The only thing extreme I did is we used to jump off buildings.
Yeah.
Once
That
we all learned as
rooftops.
older.
Rooftops.
Yeah.
Yep. Back
That's
in
what
the
I mean.
city. You probably did that in
Yeah.
Chicago, right?
Yeah.
Where
They
all the
call it.
rooftops were real close to each other. Yeah. We used
Yeah.
to do that.
Oh yeah. The garages,
Yep. The
all the
roofs, the
different buildings.
garages, all that
You're
stuff.
hopping
Yeah.
around everywhere. It reminds me of like this thing called parkour.
Parkour,
You
yeah.
see,
We were doing an early form of
yeah,
parkour back then. You're
yep,
right.
yep.
Now you think about it, you know. We
Mhm.
were little daredevils, but not too
That's
extreme.
about extreme. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other
It
than
wasn't like
riding in the
deadly.
here's
Yeah.
another extreme thing, riding in the back seat of your friend's car doing over 100 miles per hour and he's drunk out of his mind.
That's
That's
stupid.
an extreme thing.
That's a stupid extreme.
Yep. And I've been part of one of those situations where you don't know how this guy's gonna drive. He gets on the highway, now all of a sudden he's doing 100 plus. I got my head out the window throwing up and shit because I drank too much. And I'm not even thinking about this guy wrecking his car doing over 100, you know. I'm too busy throwing up out the window. Yeah.
You know
That's
what was
another
fun?
extreme stupid sport.
Yeah, you know what was fun? I think you said you had a different name for it, but we called it skeeching in Chicago during the wintertime. You'd hang on to a bumper right
Oh
after it
yeah,
snowed, a heavy
yeah,
snow, and you're just
yeah,
riding on your shoes as if they were like skis
yeah.
or something, you know?
I think they used to call it sketchers, or there was
We
a
called
game.
it
There was a video game
skeeching.
that was made after that
No
where you
way.
hang on to you hang on to the bumper of or back of
That'd be
somebody's
cool.
car and ride on a skateboard
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
or your feet in the snow, like you said.
Well, not exactly the same. Yeah, the feet in the snow.
Fuck, we used to hang
Yeah.
on the back of those you know those buses, those public transport buses for the
Oh
public.
yeah.
We used to get on the back of those things and hang on
Yes.
too.
I did that in the wintertime.
Yep.
Up on it.
Yep.
in the snow.
Yep.
Crazy
It's going
stuff.
slower because there's snow and you're
Yeah.
able to do it.
We took the city bus. We hopped on one of those, the bumpers on the back bumper.
Yeah. And
We took
just
it from
hang on.
downtown all the way up to the fucking mall. That's a
Damn.
fucking hike. We rode that bitch all the way.
Damn.
That's
Were your
awesome.
feet dragging the ground, or were they
Yeah.
up in there?
Yeah.
Damn. He didn't have any soles left when he got to the mall.
No, it was all snow. It didn't
Oh,
matter.
you were sliding. You were
Yeah,
sliding
we
up there.
were sliding, yeah.
That'd have been fun.
TZ, she's back.
We used to hang on the back of bomb pop trucks, you know,
Welcome back, TZ.
those ice cream trucks.
Yeah.
We'd hitch rides on the back. One day, this dude I knew, his name was Jim. He had a big ass fucking head, and his head was bigger than A40s. And he one day he hits right on the back of that bomb shop truck, the icing truck. That dude knew he was on the back of that motherfucker because he was doing like 50 in a 25.
Wow.
Dude tumbled off the back of that thing down the street, hitting his head on the pavement and shit. Yeah, I think he fucked that pavement up, man. It was like the fucking street crew had to come back out and repair it and shit.
Good morning, Franny. Good morning. Good morning. It's still morning. The fuck time is it? 8:50. Oh.
He told it. He was pleading for that dude to stop. He was like, "Stop, stop!" And I could hear him yelling down the street, "Stop!" Dude kept flooring it down the street. He went tumbling off of it like a dog.
That's funny as shit. Ow.
His head hit that pavement. I was like, we were just making jokes. So like, dude, you fucked that pavement up, dude. Like, put a crack in it. Fucking street crews has to come out the next day and repair it.
Didn't you tell this Joe this
Yeah, I
story
was like, it's
on
head,
one
it's
of your
head made
videos?
national news and shit. Like
Yeah, yeah, I remember
boy,
now.
boy falls off back of bomb out truck and fucks up blacktop.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I remember seeing this in one of your bits that you recorded.
Yeah, it was a true story though. It was fun. It was
I
fun.
know all the stories you gave were pretty much true, I believe.
Yeah, it's got a lot
Your
of truth to it.
comedy,
It's based
stand-up
on
comedy.
experiences of mine.
That's the best stand-up, I think.
Like
Stuff like
walking
that.
in front of a fucking nightclub and stepping in dog shit when it was snowing out. I thought it was snow too, dude. No. True
Oh
story. Get
man.
in the club, there's shit on my shoes.
Oh
I'm
man.
smelling like dog shit. Everybody's waving me on. I'm thinking I've got a special pass. You know, hey, this guy's great. Just let him in free. You know, it's like, yeah. I was clearing out the dance floors though. Had no problem with packed dance floors after that. I was asked some chick, I said, "Hey, I got dog shit on my shoes." I don't even know it. I was like, "Hey, you want to dance?" She's like, "Fuck no." It's like, start fucking headed for the exits and shit. I'm seeing people peeling out and away from me and shit.
What's funny as shit?
This motherfucker smells like shit in a nightclub. I walked in dog shit. Didn't even know some motherfucker thought it was cute to walk his dog in front of a nightclub and not pick that shit up.
Big dummy. Fucking ignorant
Yeah.
fuck. It's an ignorant motherfucker.
I had to go home with dog shit on my shoes.
Did the lights come on and the DJ got on the mic and he's like, "All right, who smells like shit?"
He's
Who
pointing
smells
at
Who
me. Got spot lamp on me and
You
shit.
get the
Spotlight
spotlight
out.
pointed right at you.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
smells like shit?
I'm in the spotlight by myself and shit. That's him right there. He's the
The
culprit.
dude. That's the dude with the long hair and shit on his shoes.
Speaking of the smelly episodes, I
And
had
you were
to,
spreading that shit all over the place too.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make a joke out of this one. This is another experience I had with stench. I was in Tijuana, Mexico, with a few Marines down there. We were taking a little break, and so we're in Tijuana, and it was really corrupt back then in the '70s, man. In Tijuana, they were doing all sorts of weird shit back then. Is they would really try to rob the fucking the Marines that would go down there. So one day they robbed me of $40, man. I was fucking pissed. So I went and bought fucking at a local drugstore. They sold quarter sticks of dynamite and fucking they sold switchblade knives and stink bombs. I went into that nightclub, dude, and fucking threw all sorts of stink bombs on the dance floor and shit. I was putting them in the ashtrays and shit, stink.
Yeah.
Next thing I know it, the club started evacuating. People were walking out of the club and stuff. It
Yeah.
was funny as hell. And
It's not only a stink bomb, it's a smoke bomb, right? It makes tons of smoke as well.
dude, I blew up a fucking bus stop bench down there with a quarter stick of dynamite.
Hey, can I pause,
Thank
can I
you.
pause for a second? Guys, I gotta jump off. You guys
yeah.
can hang out here if you want, but
All right.
All right.
I'll leave it open for you guys.
Okay, man.
Sounds
Thanks.
good,
All right.
Bava. Thanks,
I'll be
man.
back in about a
Thanks.
half hour.
All right.
All right.
Peace.
Enjoy. I'll be popping in and out on chat.
All right, man.
You guys, thank you for hanging out.
Be careful.
Always.
Yeah.
My wife's on.
For sure. Yeah, man. I was
Oh, I
pissed
thought
off down there. I
I
didn't
thought he
like
was putting us
Tijuana.
backstage.
No, I don't think so. I was pissed off in Tijuana, dude. They
I'll leave
pissed
them
me
out
Yeah.
off.
so you guys can shoot the shit with them chat.
Okay.
I was wanting revenge. I was like, these fuckers stole my money. I'm getting back at them. Fuck these motherfuckers. I was pretty rowdy.
Yeah.
Young 18-year-old Marine. I was a teenager, dude. I spent the last part of my teens in there. Yeah, I can't go back and say, yeah, when I was a teenager, I did this and that. When you're in the military, it kind of changes things up really quick. You don't have the same lifestyle anymore.
Yeah,
Big
for sure.
TZ, TZE, TZ's
TZ's
in
in
the
the chat. Franny's in the chat, but she's
chat.
away
She's
taking
taking
care
care
of
of the critters.
the
Take
critters.
care of her critters. When you're from the country, we call them critters.
Yeah, that means
Fear the reefer. Yeah, you know it. You know
her
it,
cats.
TZE. I call her TZE. TZC should be TZC.
Huh?
She's
It
going
was
by
what?
TZC 17. I don't know where
TZC
this.
17.
I don't know where the C17 comes in at.
That actually means something.
C17. Her seat
I don't
went.
know
Her
if that
seat
was
on the plane. Seat. You're in seat C7.
No, it has to do with ICP, like the name of an album
Oh, Insane
or a
Clown Posse.
song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about that thug life. Easy. She sure the hell likes to eat donuts. She was fucking
Right?
that donut up the other day. I think she's got a little crush on Sal.
They're together.
Did you see that? Did you see that video
They're a
they
thing,
made?
dude.
That the video was Sal and her in it, and she's telling Sal, "Get in my hole, get in my hole."
Oh yeah, there's
on the
many
video.
of those, dude. They're hilarious.
I'm like, what the hell? Sal was playing a lot of part. I guess those are his videos. He's in a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting pretty good at making those things too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should have asked Papa to let me share the screen. We could have watched some of those Sora 2 videos, like Frank's.
It's all about the tease, Seymour said, with the Sally. Sallyman. Sallyman. M-O-N. Sallyman. Sallyman. M-O-N. Sallyman. I liked Sea Monkey. Sea Monkey Sal. That's who he was a while back. I remember. I met him when he was Sea Monkey Sal.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I knew of him for years.
Matter of fact, it was Triops. I think he went by Triops Sal or something like that. And then he changed it. I said, dude, why don't you just call yourself Seahorse or Sea Monkey Sal? And then I think he said he used to use that in the past. And he goes, yeah, I think I'll go back to that. And then he changed it over to Sea Monkey or Seahorse. And then I think he also said he had a brother that went by Seahorse or Sea Monkey also. And I was like, yeah, you should stick with the Sea Monkey. That sounds. Next thing I know, he's Sallyman Sal. No. So I don't know where the Sally came from. Where does the Sally part come from?
His name.
So he just took Sal and call himself Sally. That is a real name of a person, though. Sally is a real woman's name.
Sally. No, he's got some type of Spanish name. Like
remember Sally
Armando or something. Salvador or some shit.
Remember Sally Struthers from the Archie Bunker show? Sally Struthers, she was the young gal, his daughter that married Meathead.
Oh, okay.
Sally Struthers.
Don't start with the Pollock jokes, okay?
Oh
half
no,
Polish.
no. I do have a whole lot of them, but I won't.
That's awesome. No, I don't mind Polish jokes. I heard a lot of them though, being Polish in Chicago.
Yeah,
Like,
like
oh, you're Polak.
hear
Have you
about
heard
the
this
Polak.
one?
You heard about the Polak pull a 50-pound booger out of his nose. His head caved in before he can eat it. Damn.
Yep. Stupid Polak jokes. Yep.
How about the
There's a lot of those.
Polish glowworm who thought a lit cigarette butt was another glowworm?
Uh,
Or you know
there's
why
Polish.
like Polish grooms carry a bucket of poop around with them when they get married. Keep the flies off the bride. I heard that shit. Yeah, there was all sorts of jokes back in they were popular back in the 70s. Polish jokes, 70s and 80s. Mainly the 70s. I heard most of Polish jokes. Probably in the 70s.
Well, I was only in America in the 80s, and I lived in an area with thousands and thousands and thousands of Polacks. So it was interesting. But that's when I heard them. It was in the 80s and on Archie Bunker. And you'd hear them here and there. You know, maybe SNL, they throw one in there here and there.
Mhm.
But the kids, they knew them all. I don't remember any of them though.
I remember my mom telling me one time, she's like, I wouldn't be telling those jokes too much because you got some Polish blood in you your own self. I was like, what? How much, Mom? How much?
That's funny. See, I used to tell people I'm Polish. I didn't tell them I was born in Czech. I didn't tell them I'm half gypsy. People would ask, and I'm Polish. It's just for whatever reason, I don't know how to explain it.
My dad
But
used to tell me I was jerked off
yeah.
on a stump and hashed in the sun. Just saying
Wow.
for my friend, the big Blanco Sallyman tease, my friend. Seymour. He always types in fucking capital letters. He's always yelling. Wonder
Yeah,
why
Seymour. He's an
yeah,
old man, dude. He's like
he uses
120, and so
uppercase.
he can't. Yeah, he can't see very well. So you see those letters are really big. They're easier to see. You see that?
Yeah, El Jefe
Yeah.
TZ, that's Blanco.
Wait, where's Blanco?
No, he's not in there. They're Seymour said, just saying from a friend, the big Blanco Celly man tease, my friend,
Yeah.
whatever that meant. I don't know what he meant by it.
But yeah, you know, Thuggalette TZC17 and Sally Monsal or whatever he's going by these days. They're a thing. You know what I mean, right? Like a thing.
Like a real thing?
Yeah.
No way. They don't even live by each
Yeah.
other, are they? Do
Huh?
they live near each
No, but she keeps telling him to come through. But
Oh,
he's
damn.
1,500 miles,
Oh,
15,000 miles away.
man, I've never traveled that far for pussy.
Oh my goodness. Can't believe you just said that. Chop, chop, slide.
There's no way I travel that far. Seymour said he's blind in one eye and can't see out of the other. Damn. Oh, TG said, that's my man. That's my man. Damn.
You see what she said?
Yeah, she said you never had. Oh, damn. Really? Is it like a snapping turtle or like a bearded clam or Like, I mean, is it like got muscle control and
Does it work out?
I
Like,
mean,
does
yeah,
does it talk
explain
to you?
throw a few syllables at us. Explain how that is so special. She said, "Enough said."
Yep, she told you, bro.
But the only way I could think of it right off the bat, it would have to be scent free.
No, but it tastes like candy.
Yeah, I remember
Bubble
having,
gum.
I remember having scent free stuff. I think the younger they are, they're like that. Back when I was a teenager messing around with girls back in the day.
You don't like the cooch perfume, or I don't know what they call it. The coochie
Oh,
perfume.
no.
What
Don't
do
put
women
any,
call that?
no, don't slap shit on there trying to cover up some shit. Uh. I already experienced some shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck? This bitch put on herself. The motherfucking, but she throw some
Smells like roses.
incense oil or some shit, man. I'm like,
Yeah,
ew, what the, what coochie,
it's
coochie?
aromatherapy.
Nah, that shit ain't. No, that's a cover up, man. That's some masking elements and shit.
She said, TZ said, that's false
Yeah,
advertising.
it is false advertisement and shit. Until you get past that point of, you're like, and then you realize that shit ain't for real, or it is real. It's real. And back to the
Hold on.
cover up plan.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. You're gonna have to hold down the fort.
A Native
And
American scent.
okay.
Okay. How soon you coming back? I got that Native American scent, she said. Shit, El Natural. Well, that's good to know. You don't want to go around smelling like a stink bomb and shit. I guess Folsom Tools out beating her dog with a kangaroo tail or some shit. I don't know. She left the scene. A clean beaver gets more wood. Oh shit! Damn. Oh, that was a good one. Uppercut, left and right hook. Yeah, that was a good one. Clean beaver gets more wood. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Definitely, we get more wood. Yeah. Oh shit. Damn. Damn. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're deprived. Someday it'll happen when you least expect it. So why is that 4 years? Why is such a drought? By choice, okay. You're just taking a break from the shit. Just saying, like, hey, I gotta be more selective. Let me take a break. She got 2 eggs today from that chicken's butt. She said, because I was in a relationship for 8 years. Yep. Yeah, that tends to do shit for a while. You know what? You're right, because I went for years after my divorce, and I didn't do anything for years. Didn't even go on a date even for years. Not that I wasn't getting over my divorce. It didn't have nothing to do with just trying to get over shit or over a person or anything like that. I just wanted to just take a break in general, just be by myself, I guess, So yeah, I feel you. I know where you're coming from. Yeah. Been there, done that. Yeah, sometimes you gotta sit, uh you gotta sit back and take a break from things like anything else. Sit back and evaluate the situation. She needed to find herself. Well, at least you kept it clean over the years, so that's a plus. Oh boy, Sally Mon. Yeah. We went from eating possum to eating other shit. Possum and turtle soup. How did we go from possum and turtle soup to this? What kind of people are we? Red Baron in the house. Don't eat the turtles. Yeah. Just think, during Thanksgiving, if the pilgrims weren't out hunting uh, turkeys and they were hunting bobcat instead, we'd all be eating pussy every year around Thanksgiving. So if the pilgrims hunted bobcat, we'd be all eating pussy instead of turkey. Papa had to go out. He said he'll be back in about 30 minutes. And that was like 5, 10 minutes ago, tops. So he'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. He had to go out and do something. He told us to hold the fort down, and then Keith took off on me too. So I guess I'm here for holding the fort down for these guys. Bobcats are cute until they bite you and claw the shit out of you. Oh, look at the little cute bobcat over there. Quick, run. 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 You know who survives an attack? Or a bear attack, any animal attack? The ones who can run the fastest. It's the slow ones that get caught behind and get ate up. So if you ever go out, make sure you can run faster than your friends. I'm not eating turkey this year for Thanksgiving, tell you the truth. That's this Thursday coming up, by the way, the 27th. Turkey Day. You know what? It sounds weird, but I'm kind of burnt out on turkey on Thanksgiving, and I don't eat turkey that much during the year. Um, I don't know. Turkey's okay. I'm not that big of a fan. If I do eat turkey, it has to be like white meat with lots of gravy and some nice dinner rolls. I love those dinner rolls where they're perfectly cooked and they're real hot out of the oven. You put a little sliver of butter in between them, and let the butter melt inside the dinner roll. Yeah, some nicely, or they're easy to burn up, man. You really got to watch out for those dinner rolls because you can really burn up some fucking dinner rolls real quick if you don't watch them. So, yeah, a well cooked dinner roll with some butter and some gravy poured on your white meat. Oh, yeah, nice. But yeah, I'm having ham this year. Yeah, that's what we're having, ham. There's no turkey this year. We're going to do a ham. I'm going to eat some ham. And it would be good leftovers for making ham, egg, and cheese omelets. I do ham, egg, and cheese omelet. Rabbit's good, but I've never had it for Thanksgiving. I've tried rabbit once. I actually liked it. It tasted like chicken. Why does everything taste like chicken? We always say that. Yeah, it tastes like chicken.
Right?
Everything's
shit.
compared to chicken. But the first time I tried rabbit, it tastes like chicken. I
Can
was
you
like,
hear me?
"Damn, this tastes," yeah. I was like,
All right.
"Damn, this tastes like chicken." Everybody says that about everything.
Yeah. Snake, alligator, frogs, fucking, the list
They
goes
go, "It
on.
tastes like
Rabbit.
chicken," right.
Yeah,
I
you
heard
could
the
eat
same
almost anything. Somebody will say it tastes like chicken.
thing.
You
Exactly.
could try anything, you know.
Uh-huh. I actually ate pussy. It tastes like chicken.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, in a roundabout way. I feel
No,
like something
I'm
happened to
just
my mic.
joking. That was just a joke, but I figure I'd throw that in. I told them in the chat, I said if the pilgrims were out hunting bobcat instead of turkeys, then we'd all be eating pussy every year instead of fucking turkey.
True. I agree. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but I might start to if that was the case.
Yeah, at that point. I'm
Yeah.
not really I'm not really big into the Thanksgiving holiday. I know it's a get together for families to eat a bunch of shit, and that's all it adds up to me, So I can do that any day. Gather some people around and eat up a bunch of shit.
That's right. Yeah.
But
Every day's a holiday.
we're supposed to be thankful, but it's a Thanksgiving
Every
thanks.
day.
I give
Yeah.
thanks every day regardless. So that's
Yeah.
my
Like I said, I don't
Thanksgiving.
know if you heard me. Every day is a holiday.
Yeah, same here, man. To me, every day is a holiday. And I might as
Yeah.
well make it that way because, look at our years. They're pretty much numbered. We don't have, we've lived most of our life. You probably most likely have lived most of our life already. And with that said, that means we don't have much of it left compared to what we already went through. So we might as well enjoy it, right? And call it a vacation.
Right.
As long as you're in good
Yep.
health, you can call it a kind of, I don't know. I don't even want to bring up the C word, the cancer, because I, got to a point where I'm in remission, and I don't even want to think about it because it's something that's just gonna bring you down when you think about stuff that is not appealing. So, damn, she's got rabbits bigger than dogs, Franny. Yeah, I've seen some big ass rabbits. She said that rabbits make her sick when she eats them. Is that because you got pet rabbits and it's the thought of it, like Keith said about his turtle not being able to eat turtle because he owns one? That'd be like Turtle Lady. That'd be like Crystal eating turtle soup or turtle herself. I couldn't picture her doing that either since she's around turtles so much. I guess that's what Fran's talking about. Rabbit making her sick is, I don't know if she has an allergic reaction or she just can't. Taught me about eating my pet. Oh, I understand. Yeah, I kind of figured it was that. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of strange like that when you have pets that, other people may eat, and not think twice about it.
Yeah.
You got pet rabbits, you don't want to eat your own rabbits or anyone else's, I guess if I had a pet shrimp, I guess I wouldn't be eating shrimp. That's my pet shrimp, man. You can fuck with my pet shrimp. If you got a
Oh,
pet,
no, to
it's
me,
hard
that
to
would be
eat it.
food.
Huh?
To me, that would be straight up food,
Like if you had a pet,
regardless. Like
if you
if
had
I
a,
had a pet shrimp, it wouldn't be a pet. I'd be breeding like shrimp for food or something. You know
but
what I mean?
if you had a pet, if you had a pet cow, would you eat cow and like burgers and beef or would you
I've
eat?
never had like farm animals. I don't know how people what goes on in the mind because you name these things, you name them, and then you
Uh-huh.
eat them.
Uh-huh. Or something from them.
Yeah.
Check this out. We're drinking milk from cows. So we're actually drinking a part of that cow, drinking something it made.
Yeah, like
I mean,
I
we're
don't know
not
who
going,
gets named exactly. I know horses have names, cows have names, fucking not wolves, sheep. It depends how many you have, I guess, too. But usually people name their fucking animals, their chickens,
right.
their rooster.
Exactly. I always thought it was pretty, you know how they kill those lobsters and shit and they put them in boiling water and shit while they're still alive? I always thought that was inhumane. I was like, damn, that seems really, really like uh mean. It seemed really mean, to do that, like it seems like a slow death, a burning death like that, like literally just cooking this animal or this creature to a point where it's not alive. But yet I'll eat lobster and crab, but I don't want to think about the way they kill them, it's just, I guess the same applies to slaughterhouses, you don't want to think about the slaughterhouse. You don't want to think about the process. And have you ever cleaned a fish to eat it? Like catch a fish and clean it to eat it? I've never
No.
I've never cleaned a fish before. I've seen people do it right beside me, but I've never done it myself. Never cleaned a
Granny
fish.
said if you cook a dead lobster, it will make you sick. So remember that.
Right. You can't cook it after it's already dead. You have to cook it to death.
Alive.
Wow.
Cook it to death.
Right. So you have to make sure it's alive. Huh. That's weird. I guess because bacteria sets in after it dies. I don't know.
I would look it up, but I'm lazy right now. It is an interesting thing. Franny, do you name your cows, pigs, and chickens? Do they get
Yeah.
to have like first names?
Right. Like pet names. Do you have pet names for your animals?
Like Betsy or
That's
Anne?
Betsy the cow. Betsy the cow.
Yeah.
Frederick the frog.
Well, it's chickens, pigs, and cows.
Tom the turtle. I know she's got at least one of them. I know she just got names for her dogs, most likely, but she makes you wonder about the other animals. Her rabbits. Do your rabbits have names? Do you give them names?
Yeah, because she doesn't eat them, so she probably gives them names. She said, yes, bacon and sausage. Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Damn.
That's funny, Franny.
She probably calls one of her rabbits Harry.
You think so?
Harry Styles. Yeah, get it?
My
Hair.
kids had a
Hair.
floppy-eared rabbit. It's the Cadbury rabbit. They
Yeah.
had him. They called him. I think they called him Thumper.
She calls them bacon and sausage. Come here, you little giblet. You little piece of liver. Come here. You ever watch that show on MTV, Ridiculousness? Where they show videos of people doing stupid shit?
I don't think so. I
Ridic-
stopped watching TV after the first Gulf War.
Anyway,
I
they just recently pulled the
Oh, this is recent?
yeah, they just recently pulled the show off the air. It's been on there for like 20 years or so, or pretty close to 20 years. I don't know, over 10 years. And Rob Dyrdek, he got rich off that show and other shit. That dude's got like $200 million to his name.
Who?
Rob Dyrdek. He started out as a professional skateboardist, and then he had that with big black dude that died that was on the show with him. It was called Big Black and Rob, something like that. They had a TV show with they had a factory, like a warehouse they used to do stunts in and crazy stuff.
Huh.
And then he went on to Ridiculousness, having video shows. But he made big money, man, through MTV.
She gave the names of the wabbits. The wabbits.
Lefty Lou, Mary. Half a left ear, Lefty. Wow. I'm still coughing from that hit hours ago.
Lefty, Lou, Loppy, and Mary.
Lefty, righty, lefty Lucy and righty tighty.
At first, I thought she named her first rabbit Lefty Lou Loppy.
Yeah,
Her
that's what
second
I thought.
rabbit, Mary the Rabbits. No, just Mary. I thought it was Lefty Lou Loppy.
That's what I thought
Like-
too.
Like 3 names for one rabbit?
Uh-huh. That's what it looked like. Lefty Lou. Man, there ain't nobody over here in chat but Fran and Seymour. No, I mean, throughout this whole stream, it seemed like there wasn't hardly anybody coming around.
There were a lot of people that did. Michigander, TZ, Seymour, some dude named Baron.
They saw us on the panel and took off.
Who else? Did I already say TZ?
They're like, those fuckers on the panel, let's leave. Yeah, well, it's 7:30, so
Hardly was here. Fools and Tools was here. Yeah, the list is Full Throttle was here.
oh yeah,
Jess was here.
that was earlier.
Yeah.
I guess people
Oh,
are
you
getting
meant
ready.
like since Papa left,
Yeah,
maybe?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because
I was
then
gonna
people
say-
started asking where he was too. They're like, "Where's he at?" And I was like, "Well, he said he'd be back in about 30 minutes. He's got about 15 more minutes."
Yeah, it is Saturday.
Yeah,
Everybody's
Saturday
hungover.
people sleeping and they're like not up this early going on live
Yeah,
stream.
they're hungover from Friday night party.
Me and Keith have weird sleeping habits. It's like we catch sleep when we can.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way my sleep is. You know, it's like if I'm sleepy, I'm going to sleep. I don't care. I'm
That's
going.
very healthy.
I don't
yeah.
care what time of day it is or night. If I'm sleepy, I'm going to sleep.
I have to. Otherwise, if I miss
Because
that opportunity, I'm
right,
up.
you miss it and then you pay the price later on.
Mhm.
I don't want to miss an opportunity to sleep because I don't sleep 6 to 8 hours. I don't.
Mhm.
I can't. I don't know why, but it seems like the older I got, the more less that I sleep I get.
Yeah,
you know,
eventually it turns into 4 hours.
it's 4-hour
then-
shifts, 3 hours,
Yeah.
sometimes 2.5.
Yeah.
Like I'll sleep 2.5 hours and get up like I slept 8,
Yeah.
or I'll sleep 3 or 4 and I go, oh, I'm good to get up. And then I'll get up and then I'm back wanting to go back to sleep maybe later on in the evening, or later in the day.
Right.
Yawning and shit. And I'm like, yeah, it's time to go lay down again. But my sleep is sporadic, man. It's like 3 hours there, 4 hours there, 2 hours there. It's never 6 to 8 hours straight.
Right.
I think maybe 2 weeks ago I slept like 6 hours, without staying up for the rest of the day. And I was amazed. I was like, wow, I slept 6 hours. And, yeah, I haven't been getting much sleep. As far as that goes, is constant sleep.
Mark, Ralphie has it covered. He has a big wrench.
Whatever that means.
That makes me wonder if Seymour's not in sync on YouTube with the live. He might be behind.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
right.
Where's
is-
Ralphie?
There
Maybe
is a little
Ralphie
bit
will
of
hop
a
on.
delay.
It just sounds like he was responding to something a few minutes ago.
Oh, I see what he's saying now. Since Papa is gone, that
Right.
Ralphie has the keys to the shed, so he
Yeah.
can get in. He can get in there and take care of things if he needs to, just in case one of us or both of us leave. And people are wondering what happened to Papa. He can come on and show his face and say he'll be right back after these messages.
Right. He can also bring people on or boot trolls.
I
Yeah.
remember
He's
one time he left and
admin.
there was a bunch of us on there and he goes, I'll be back in about 20, 30 minutes. And it was like hour or so later he came back. It was like
Who,
over an
Papa or
hour.
Ralph?
Yeah,
Ralphie or
Papa,
Papa?
Papa.
Oh yeah,
He was
dude.
gone for over an hour, and he said he'd be back in like 20 minutes. It was like over an hour later.
Yeah, yeah. There was one time where he went into the car, drove all around the place, and said he'll meet us, shortly thereafter. And something happened. He wound up having to do something unexpected. And yeah, he was gone for a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had stopped for breakfast.
But he's like, stay, shoot the shit with the chatters.
Take
I kind
over.
of wish 840 did that sometimes because
Oh yeah, why?
we'll
It
be
just
like chatting with the chatters, and all of a sudden he's like, "All right, we're done."
right. So in other words, he's done, but not everybody else is.
Right, like I could have been talking to you in there, and all of a
Right,
sudden, or
right in the
somebody else.
middle of something, and or you want to say something to somebody else, and then it's like, "This is it. I'm out. I'm gone."
Right,
Yeah,
right. I've asked him before if he could just let it run,
right.
and
What do you say to that?
I forget.
Like Pops is doing right now. In other words,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Except for
Um,
it doesn't
the
have to
other thing
necessarily
is,
be
there's nobody to bring anybody on, so he would
exactly
have to. Yeah, he would have to make me an admin or whatever they call
right.
it in StreamYard,
That's what Seymour
which
is talking
he's.
about. You got somebody to
Yeah,
cover it if he's around. You know,
yeah. But we tried one time to do it and it didn't work, and we just haven't gotten to it again. I think he just
right,
needs to send me an email, pretty
right,
much. He needs to go in there. Like I can't do nothing. He
right.
has to go in there and send an email, and in the email I do something, and all of a sudden, boom, I'm an admin.
Then you also have to ask yourself, do you want that responsibility too?
Well, that capability to where like, hey,
Yeah,
uh,
I
go
know.
ahead and hop off. We're gonna stay here for another half an hour. There's
Uh-huh.
20 people watching, and we're talking. To everybody wants to hang out for a little bit longer. Well,
Yeah,
that's the thing too. He doesn't really have to leave because he'll hang out with us backstage.
exactly.
So technically, he can go longer. He just cuts us off from our friend.
Right. I see what you're
Oh
saying.
man.
Because they're not on the panel. That's the end of that.
Right. That's funny though. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, there was a couple times where I was wanting to say a little bit more to somebody in chat and I couldn't because we were already backstage.
Yeah. I guess he likes the private chat. He likes the going live and then go into a private. I kind of get that.
Yeah.
But
Instead
I'd
of
rather
leaving
stay on the live.
well, then you wouldn't have just backstage only. Then you'd just be
Right.
live streamed. Then
It'd be
once
public.
he
Yeah.
stops it, he's stopping his stream altogether.
Yeah. And we
Yeah.
all leave like a normal
Yeah.
live.
Because then you'd have to say, well, I was really wanting to say something to somebody on the panel too, and that I didn't want to say on the open live stream. A little bit more private, in other words.
Yep.
So it's
Yep.
it's a good thing to have that, because there is stuff you want to say, hey, let me go behind the scenes and keep it a little bit more private. Just like when
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Stoner dude fucking broke out his fucking phone number on the fucking camera. I couldn't believe he did that shit. Did you see that shit yesterday?
No.
He put his phone
No.
number up on the fucking screen. I go,
On a
dude.
live.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, like you can show me that shit like backstage. You know, you don't want to put that up on the screen for everybody. Now you got a million Mexicans, a million Chinese people. You got a million Middle Eastern people that see your phone number. You got all sorts of people seeing your phone number. And yeah, he should have. I told him, I said, you should put that up backstage, like in the private chat or when we go off the stream, we're backstage. Everybody was telling him about it. He's like, he felt bad. See you, Franny.
I haven't caught a live in the longest time. Cheers, Skip Nasty. Everyone have a nice day. I got to get to work. All right, Franny. Thanks for the chat with us. Hope you have a good day.
Yeah. Well, if you haven't caught a live in a long time, there's actually a feature when you go on to YouTube at the top of your screen. They got like a lot of different subjects like music and funk, all these different types of stuff that goes live. And just push on the thing that says live. There's an icon that says live, and it'll bring up all the live streams at once. Like all these different live stream people that are streaming at the moment. That's what I do if I'm looking for somebody's stream. But tell you the truth, Papa and 840 is the only streams I go on. It's only two I've been on really that much, hardly. I mean, really, it's the only two I messed with.
Juggalos. Have you been on Juggalos?
I've been on his, but
yeah,
he's got strange fucking times. Like they don't coincide with my schedule of things I do during the day. Like afternoons are kind of hard for me to get on, and evenings sometimes for me. The mornings are my best time to get on streams. Because by the time afternoon rolls around, I'm ready doing other stuff, Now I have been on his live stream before, yeah. But it's a hit and miss with him, with his stream. And another thing too, if you don't know when they're going to come out with the stream, how are you supposed to know when to be there? So, like yesterday, I was the first one on 840's stream, and there was nobody there yet, and I was the only one there. And then somebody else made a comment. But it happens. I just happened to see his stream up. I go, damn, he's just starting to stream. I didn't know he was coming on. So not everybody stream. Everybody gets notified, Like Juggalo, he doesn't. I don't know. He'd have to set that up too, where he can notify people of his streams coming up or stuff like that. And usually 1 or 2 streams for the day. I'm done streaming anyway. If I catch somebody's stream right now, I might jump on 840s for a little bit, but I'm not going to spend the whole morning on people's streams, like bouncing around from one stream to another. Like I said, this one and 840 is probably the only streams I usually do, because I got other shit to do during the day. I got to take care of, In other words, I have a life of some sort.
Yeah.
It's not just, YouTube. Sometimes I feel like I'm stuck behind the computer screen most of the day, but I do go out and do other shit, stuff or things that need to be done around the house.
You're still a human. You haven't been completely assimilated by the Borg.
Yeah, I'm not letting myself get soaked into the internet. It makes you immobile, man. It turns you into it just makes you stiff,
So you're definitely not gonna get the chip that connects to your brain somehow wirelessly.
Yeah, you gotta get up and walk around and enjoy the outdoors, get some fresh air and stuff like that.
You ever watch the movie WALL-E? It's a cartoon or animation.
No.
WALL-E. Oh, you should watch that, dude. That's pretty cool. And it kind of shows the future of where humans are headed. And it's exactly what you're talking about.
Right. Yeah, where it consumes you rather than yeah, it
Everything
will.
around us, we just consider, and everything around us is what we need will be given to us by like robots and shit. And
And
we're all,
right.
yeah, you got to
Customer
check it out. It's
service,
what
customer service
people
is
will move less and less and less as time goes on.
right,
You know
getting
what I mean?
more immobile and stuff, right?
I mean,
Every
already think about it. Not long
well,
ago, we were all when we needed to buy something, we had to leave the house.
yeah, and another, yeah, we don't even have to go out shopping anymore. We just call up Amazon, just order from Amazon.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's given us more and more excuses to be immobile, to where we can't just get off
Or
our asses and
technology usually, yeah, it's the
no,
technological
it's
system
the
has this thing where it gives us convenience, but it causes
convenience,
other problems.
exactly, right. So that convenience, there's a price to pay with it too,
Yes.
right?
Yes. You
There,
said
there
it.
there comes a price with that, just like anything else, if you do it enough. So, in other words, it becomes an extreme thing for some people where they just, some people order shit off Amazon just because they got a fetish for buying shit,
Oh
they,
yeah. Imagine the old shopaholics, the
yeah,
men and
oh
women who
yeah.
would go into a store and buy a
Now they're
bunch of
just
shit they didn't need. They
buying
just
stuff
had
off
to.
the line just because they
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a almost like an addiction to gambling. It's one along those lines.
Yeah.
Where
It gets their endorphins,
a
their dopamine,
spending
everything's
a
going in the
spending
brain.
at yeah a spending addict. My sister was
Yeah.
like that. I knew some
My
couple
mom
other
was like that for a little bit,
yeah
and my sister was, but they both kind of
yeah
like grew out of it or something. Something changed,
right.
you know.
Their income.
That's funny, dude. That's
Their income changed. I'll slow that shit down real quick.
right. Yeah, no, you're
You
right.
run out of money, you run out of other things too. That money, that almighty dollar does come in handy, doesn't it? That'll slow shit down real quick. Now all of a sudden you ain't got gas money, you ain't got shoes, you don't have this,
Right.
you don't have that. Yeah, I'm grateful for all the shit I got, dude. Matter of fact, I got so much shit. I'm like, I look around, I'm like, you know what? I'm not even using half this shit I got.
Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna give some of this shit away to Keith.
Right. Or maybe,
He'll
yeah,
use it.
it almost gives you a guilty conscience, and
How
like,
many
you're like
keyboards do you have?
about a half dozen. Yeah.
Is any one of them like a piano? Like it's very
Oh yeah.
limited. It's more for
Oh
a
yeah.
piano.
Yeah, it does.
Nice. I love
Baby,
those.
baby grand piano sounds and shit. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
To
beautiful.
the T. You would think you were listening to a fucking
Yeah.
orchestra. I could buy. In other words, I got a musical instrument for every musical instrument out
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
in the world. I got it in keyboards. All those keyboards have
You
musical.
are the AI.
Yeah, I mean,
Really?
basically, I could just sit in my music studio and just do all sorts of shit, all day long
Yeah.
if I want. But
Yeah.
even
I
that
liked
gets
a couple videos I seen of you like manipulating a lot of things, playing the keyboard here, keyboard there,
oh
some drum
yeah,
machine or something,
right,
weird sounds
exactly,
with this machine.
right, right,
That was cool because you were like a DJ.
exactly,
You were I know you're not just DJing, you're actually
right. I'm actually
composing.
controlling other shit, other
Yeah, you're like a
musical
one-man band.
right,
Like a
exactly,
one-man band is what I would call it, but not like
exactly,
but it's the movements, that's what people like about a DJ, I guess, He's doing this and he's doing that and the music's
right.
changing. So when you're doing that in your video or when you go up to the keys or you pick up the guitar, it's very cool. I really like that.
That's
I think
cool.
everybody likes that. You
Yeah.
did it. You do that very well. I would love to see more of those types of videos.
Yeah. I need to get back into doing those. To where I'm tweaking out on the all the instruments
Yeah.
all at once.
It
Maybe
doesn't have to be a cover. It
right.
doesn't have to be a cover. It doesn't have to even have
Yeah.
vocals.
Just
It
an
could just be an
original.
instrumental.
Yeah. Just
Yeah, that
something
would
like.
be nice.
Sometimes I'll do
Yeah.
like parts of songs, where it's not like a whole song. I'll just do like parts of
Right.
songs.
Yeah. Like it inspires.
But
It's
make it
for
into like one
inspiration.
whole collage of music.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is fun stuff. You're right. I do need to get back into that shit.
If I came over, that's what we'd be doing. I'd be like, dude, you got to do this now. Turn on all your equipment.
All my
We're gonna go
equipment.
crazy in here.
It takes me a whole 2 minutes to turn everything on. It does.
How
I
about the
got so much.
power, dude?
The
You
power.
don't
I
like
I actually went and had Jarge Brazil. You've heard of them? Their company, the electrical company installers, Jarge Brazil. I've had them come out and
give
rewire
you
my
extra power.
gave me extra power, and they rewired my walls and my electrical
Right.
outlets. Gave me extra outlets. So I have like several outlets in that
Yeah.
room, like more than the usual amount, and
Right.
lots of wires, dude. Lots of shit plugged in. Like
Yeah.
it looks like a big fire hazard. There's so much shit plugged in. Like
Yeah, that's wild. I
yeah,
can only imagine.
there's
Wow.
wires everywhere, dude.
That's
I
a lot
mean,
of power, dude.
yeah. hmm Like you said, it
That's
takes me
cool
like
you got
2
that
minutes to turn
custom.
shit. Huh?
That's cool you had the electricians come in and set you up.
Yeah, I had to because I didn't. I was, I was really going beyond what the electric can do at that point. Where I was going to start tripping circuit breakers and
Right,
stuff.
right.
Um,
Yeah.
So yeah, they rewired it through my house into that music studio and fucking made it
Yeah.
to where I had sufficient amount of power there because I told them what I was doing. They see my equipment. I was like, dude, I need enough power to power up all this shit,
Right.
And yeah, it cost a few grand that they did it.
Yeah.
And
You're happy with it.
yeah. And like you said, man, I got a fucking ton of everything in there. I do, Latin percussion and any world instrument, it's there at my fingertips,
A darabuka?
And yeah,
How about
anything.
how about a dubek?
Yeah, I think it's one of those things you blow into.
No, a dubek and a darbuka, they're goblet. It's the drum I bought for my dad.
Yeah,
It's
I
like a
probably most
goblet
likely have
drum.
it, and I probably didn't know
Yeah.
how to pronounce it looking at it on the screen.
They're
but
like Turkish drums. Yeah.
I've got every drum sound you can think of, and every guitar sound you can think of, and
Yeah.
even flamenco style guitar I can play on the keyboards. Even
Yeah. Do
yeah,
you know
also,
Bulerias?
no,
Do you know Bulerias? Bulerias is like there's different levels of like gypsy, but Bulerias is a very gypsy
oh,
flamenco
I see what you're
style.
saying. Yeah, kind of like a Spanish guitar sound.
Yeah, you would call it a Spanish guitar, I guess.
A
Yeah.
little bit of flamenco flavor in
But
there.
yeah. Flamenco is Spanish gypsy guitar.
Right.
But there's different like
Yeah, I like that sound. I can
different
get it.
types.
I can get that, and also got I can play slide guitar on my keyboards too. The old country slide
Oh,
guitar,
nice.
the steel
Yeah,
guitar
that's
sound.
cool.
Yeah, I get that too.
Yeah.
When you're
How about
doing
a sitar? A
sitar.
sitar.
Yep, I got different versions of sitars in there. Yep.
Yeah. those things have so many notes, micro notes and shit. Yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Hey, Chris, Papa's not here right now.
Yeah.
He'll be back with us shortly.
What's
In the
up, Chris?
meantime, you've got SVK and Mark
Yeah.
chatting.
840 probably do his stream this morning. I don't know when, but on a Saturday. But because he was on there late last night, he's probably getting asleep. And I was on there late last night too, but shit, man, it was a full panel last night. You were trying to get on too, weren't you?
No.
It
I
was
hopped off
it
so
was
somebody can hop on,
really
and I had to eat.
cool.
I had to go eat, and I came back, and I didn't, I was just cool with being in the chat for a little
I've
bit.
never seen it to a point where you can't get in the studio. It is so packed.
Friday night.
Yeah, dude. I went and met with Stoner dude over in Tempe. Chris was asking. And we played a few games of pool over at that Get High Lounge, the High Lounge in Tempe, Arizona. We were there smoking. Man, we smoked probably a half dozen joints while we were there. Smoked plus my
Nice.
I had a fat ass joint rolled up. I left the roach there, dude. This big fat fucking roach. I
What
left
did
the
you
roach
roll?
there.
What herb and from which brand and what strain did you roll?
I brought some Lucky 13 and some shit called Slurry. And no,
Yeah, Slurricane.
candy
Oh,
bezels.
huh.
Some stuff called candy bezels, Lucky 13. I mixed them together in a big fat ass
Oh,
joint.
okay. Oh, nice.
And he had some stuff he grew that he rolled up. He rolled up about 10, 20 joints. But they weren't real big joints, so um, he doesn't roll big ones like I
How
roll.
many people were there in the place, would you
There
say?
wasn't that many, to tell you the truth. And even the whole
Like
time we
10
were
people?
there, it got a little bit busier, but it was still more than half empty. That there was probably no more than 20 people in there.
Okay.
I'd say 10, between 10 and 20 tops.
Yeah.
10. That's maybe 10 to 15 people.
Do they have a yearly package?
They have a monthly, from what I understand. You can pay like $100 a month, and you can go in there
Yeah.
every day. So that would
Yeah.
be like $3 a day. It would come out to 3 times 30. It'd be a little bit over between $3-4 a day on average if you bought $100 monthly. But I'm thinking, man, that's a waste of $100. You could be
Yeah. Why
spending.
do you think people do that? Why, like,
Maybe I'm thinking because they don't have nowhere else to go to be private with what they do. Like if you're
right,
living at home with your mom and dad, or if you're living with somebody
in an
else that
apartment
doesn't,
building,
or in a
it's
place where they
restricted
don't allow
everywhere.
that stuff,
Yeah.
right? It might be a good place to go, and
Right.
uh,
Right.
that in that instance, it really makes sense, and it really comes in
Right.
handy. It would make good sense to do something like that.
Hmm.
So it works out for certain people that have other reasons to do it more often. And in my case, and I even talked to Stoner Dude about it. I was like, dude, I can't see doing this again at the same fucking place, just paying. But, yesterday spending $20 to get in, $7 on parking, $3 on the pool, that's $30 spent right there right off the bat. It was worth it because, I got to play pool, got me dude, he gave me a couple of joints, he gave me some seeds. So it was all worth it. I don't
Yeah.
regret.
Yeah.
I
Were
don't
they playing
regret.
music at all?
No, yeah, a little bit in the background, but nothing live. It was just, pumped in music that was a little
Yeah.
faint in the background.
Yeah, see now
It wasn't real
they need
loud.
like a DJ, especially on a Friday
That's what I
night.
was. That's what I was saying to Stoner dude. I go, man, they need some live acting here.
Yes,
And, I mean, not too loud, not loud, but
bring some life
just,
to the
just
place.
some type of liveliness. Yeah, right. Some
Hmm.
live act of some sort, even if it's just a dude on an acoustic guitar. Um, just something live. Yeah, I thought that would be a good idea for that place, but I don't know how much busy they would get if they did something like because they'd have to pay the dude to come in there unless the dude's got something set up to where I'll come in here and play for a bong or just get me high or something, I'll play. I'm sure it'd be people willing to do that too. Yeah, it was an all right place, really small place, really small. Yeah, it's not a very big facility. Matter of fact, they got it set up like a smoke shop. Like when you go in there, you don't even know it's a fucking lounge, and because the lounge is behind the smoke shop, actually.
Oh,
So you
okay.
so you go in the place and you're thinking, well, where's the lounge? You're looking around, all you see is shelves of bongs and merchandise,
Yeah,
and you don't see this lounge they're talking about. I go, yeah, I'm here for the lounge. Where is it? And he goes, oh,
right.
it's right through that door right there. So they had this like doorway. It looks like a regular exit, and it's a entrance way to the smoking lounge,
Yeah,
which was weird. It's like a back room area, but it's actually like a whole new big room behind a
right.
room. The room, it was almost like like I said, back in the mafia days, they had those speakeasies, and they'd hide them in the back of
Yeah,
businesses and stuff, and that's what it reminded
yeah,
me of. It's like, oh, they're actually hiding themselves. It's do people actually know about this? Um, are they doing this secretively? Like word of mouth? How's this possible? And it just seems strange to me. But
yeah,
whatever works for him, I don't really give a fuck. Because I really don't have any intentions of going back there because,
yeah.
like Stoner dude said, hey, we could have met at a park. We didn't have to spend all this money just to meet up and shit. And
Right.
I mean, to me, $30 is $30. It didn't break the bank, it didn't hurt me. So I'm just saying
Yeah. You're a
it would
cheap date.
it would fucking catch up now if I went there every fucking week or every day, no.
Yeah.
I and it was a 16-mile drive too, so it took me like 30 minutes to get out there.
What if there were a couple hotties there that were winking at you?
Oh,
Would you? And they're like,
I'd probably have to wink back.
and they'd be like, "Hey, come back next Friday. We'll be here."
I'd say, "What's wrong with today?"
Damn.
I'm like, fuck next Friday. Let's get the party started today. I don't fuck around, man. Let's get this shit going. Fuck next Friday. I'm thinking about today. Ain't got time for that shit.
Right.
Chris, you're a trip. Yeah, yeah. Shit, I'm like that, man. It's just like, let's get to it now. Come out later. Shit, ain't no telling what. I may not be around later.
You're like, I ain't coming back to this joint.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was
It's
worth it.
either
And
now or
yesterday,
never.
yesterday was well worth it. It got me out of the house, do something different. So no, I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. But it was worth it. Yeah. But would I do it again? Do it again? No. We could meet at Big Mo's backyard next time, like Big Mo said. He goes, we can meet in the backyard. I said, yeah, man. That sounds like a good plan. What do you mean by doxing, Chris? DOXIN. What's he mean by that? Doxing.
It stands for document, but I don't really want to get into it. But basically, if you show personal information,
Yeah, probably his phone number he threw up on the screen.
yeah, if that
we're
was
all
it,
like,
then
we're
it's
like, dude,
doxed.
take that
Yeah.
down. What are you doing? Are you nuts?
Yeah.
And then later on, that evening, I said, when we got on there last night, I said, hey man, show me your social security number.
Right. You can get doxxed, and
Might as
so
well
like
bring
he
that
was
shit up.
doxing himself.
Yeah, he
But
put his
people are
phone
out there
number.
that dox, they'll take that information and run with it,
Yeah. He's lucky everybody was telling him to get that shit off the screen real quick,
Yeah. He didn't. He just forgot that he's live or something, huh?
Yeah, he wasn't. He was stoned out. The damn thing.
Yeah.
That's some stoner shit right there.
Yeah.
And then when we get backstage where everything is cool and secluded, he doesn't even give me his phone number. Like, what the fuck, dude? Now's the time to do it, and you don't do it. It's like, now you can put it up. But I had a photographic memory. I actually remember his phone number real quick, and I called his ass live on the screen, dude. I called up fucking. Were you on there with us? No, you weren't there, were you? It was
No.
just me and damn, who was on there with me? It was me and I think Big Mo was on there, and there was one or two other people, and I had the phone, and I said, I remember his phone number. I'm gonna call him right now. So I called him. I put it on the where you can call up, and then you stick it next to the microphone on the camera that I'm talking through right now. So I dialed his number. And I called him. I said, he goes, hello. And I'm like, hey, what's up, stoner dude? And I said, you know who this is? He goes, some dude. It's like, what? You don't even know who this is, do you? He goes, no. I said, the Millafunk All-Stars, dude. And we were just talking with you and the live stream, and he's like seemed a little dumbfounded. I said, like he said I guess he thought somebody was pranking him. And I was like, we were just talking with you on live stream, man. You're on live right now. Actually, you're backstage. But Big Mo was cracking up laughing and shit because he heard him talking on the phone. Like,
yeah,
you're just some dude, I guess. And I was like, no, man. It was funny. You had to be there. And then Big Mo's like, damn, where's the video recorder when you need it? This has been hilarious to watch over again. No. Yeah, it was funny. I had him on backstage on the telephone talking. But we set shit up though. It worked out. I called him a couple of times, probably 2 or 3 times. I called him yesterday because I was out shopping and doing shit. I had to get shit done.
Hold on 1 second. TZ, I read that as I'm already an edible.
Damn.
Like she's calling herself an edible.
Well, she said that. She says she's kept it clean for 4 years, so I guess she
and
is
the
a
2
edible.
dab hits.
Yeah.
Nice. When do you get on the shrooms? The shroomies? Is that today?
She's
doing
listening to the
her.
cool cast talking, doing
Yeah.
exercises. What kind of
You know what type of
exercises are you doing
exercises
while
she's
you're
doing.
listening to us?
You know what kind.
She's like, oh, I like Keith's sexy voice when I exercise in my living
What do
room.
they call it? Kegel or something like that?
She's gonna make a Sora.
Oh, she couldn't find any shroom gummies.
I didn't know they had shroom gummies.
Oh boy.
Don't feed the AI.
Oh boy.
What's fat? Fat, 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 fat. What's fat mean? FAP.
It means hello. How are you in Finnish, the Swedish,
Her morning workouts.
Norwegian?
Fap.
I'm surprised you don't know what FAP means. But
She's probably working
Are
out
you-
on one of those donuts right now.
FAP is the same as masturbate.
She likes those. She fucking around with that donut.
Yeah.
She's making it out. She's making out with a motherfucking Boston cream. You fucking around with that glaze and make that motherfucking jelly donut jealous. Damn, she's masturbating with her maple bar. Let me taste it. Don't be greedy. Give to the needy.
Chris, he says it's going to go right to your ass.
Oh, damn. No, there's cream in the middle, all right.
No, but I think Sal does like big booties. He can't lie.
Yeah. Does she have a big booty? I haven't seen her booty yet.
I'm
Big
a
booty
small guy.
girls.
I like small booties because I'm only 3'5", you know?
Damn. Yeah, but you could ride that big booty like it was a farm animal or something.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Are you talking about Betsy, the cow?
She's got some cake there. She says she's got some booty. No rubber, no lover. Man, I can't be wearing no raincoat. Nah, no raincoats. No rubber. No lover, she said. Chris wants to know where strawberry milk comes from. A pink cow.
Oh,
You didn't know
I've
that?
heard of this before.
Pink
This
cow.
is a joke. Where does it come from, Chris?
Pink cows. Damn.
Teases a trip, huh?
You got to quit fucking around with those Itchy brothers. You got to quit fucking around with those
Oh, a
Itchy
serious question. Strawberry milk is usually, I'm thinking, milk mixed with some fake strawberry powder.
strawberry syrup.
Strawberry, some fake shit.
You
I
can
don't
make
think I've
your own
ever had.
strawberry milk.
I've had my own strawberry milkshake made with, or we're not even talking about a shake. We're talking about strawberry milk. Okay, I don't know if I ever made strawberry milk, but I have used strawberries. You know, usually if it's a strawberry, it should have strawberries. No fake shit. But no, this is the United States. They give you fake shit all the time.
You know who makes a good strawberry shake? I just had one the other day for free. On Veterans Day, they gave out a free meal and they gave me a strawberry shake to go with my meal. It was In-N-Out Burger. Their strawberry shakes are dope.
Yeah, they have decent shakes.
Yeah, In-N-Out Burger's got good strawberry shakes. It was delicious. And it was even better because it was free.
I'm gonna say this now. You guys can dox me. I don't care. I'm a 3-inch man. I'm not only 3'5", 3'5". I'm also 3.5 inches
Oh
fully
shit.
erect.
Holy
Yes.
crap, dude.
My wife said that's
You
the
really
tall.
are a fucking midget. You're more like a
Yeah,
dwarf.
yeah, yeah. It's true.
So
But I've been told many times by females that's all they need, and they loved it. They're like, I want more. Give me more.
so it's not how big the ship is in the ocean, it's the motion in the ocean.
Right? Not exactly, but okay, if you say so.
So anyway, Keith is
No, it's
working
the
with
spots. You gotta hit.
he,
You
he's
gotta hit all
working
the
with
spots.
yeah, he's working with an inchworm over here.
Yeah, other guys are like hitting guts, and the chick's like, "What the fuck?" And then the guy with the short
He's
penis is
like, "You're
hitting all the
hurting
spots.
me."
See, just saying, just saying. I have 4
Yeah.
kids.
See,
Ooh,
you
I
can
just
still
doxed myself. Fuck.
you can still get a woman pregnant with a 3-inch stick. You just gotta shoot real hard.
Chris with the horse cock, with the horse cock size cock, said his wife or his ex said size don't matter. Of course, she's got a horse.
Damn, Thug TZ said
It
your ex
rhymes.
was a liar. Size does matter to her, at least. Maybe. I don't
Not
know.
when the lady's got a big one. She can say that at that point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Even though
you don't
she's got,
want something you'd have to
yeah,
strap a 2x4 to your ass to keep from falling in.
right. You fucking need to fucking tape that shit to your leg, or it's gonna hurt somebody.
You'd be in there fucking around and find somebody else's class ring and shit. Oh, where'd this class ring come from? It's not mine. What the fuck is this old rubber doing in there? What the hell?
Wait, did Chris just say to Teasy, "You got a bigger dick than Sal"? Stop it.
Damn. What? How did he know? Yeah, the 2x4 works, Big Mo. What's up?
Oh, Big Moses here, and yes, the 2x4 works.
It does work.
Oh, that's funny.
We're talking about big tunnels and stuff.
Hey, everybody in chat, I want you to check and see if you're up to sync with the live and you're not behind. Just
Oh,
in case you are.
they're not behind. They're answering the questions really fast.
I don't know, dude.
Chris said that Sal sent an unsolicited dick pic. Damn.
To you, Chris? I'm
Oh,
so confused.
hell to the no.
That's not cool. You're
Yeah,
not even gay, Chris.
to the freshness of the brim with brim. Fill it to the brim.
Maybe it was an accident, Chris. Maybe he meant to send it to Teasy. And
Damn.
accidentally
You
sent
got
it to you.
Teasy all jealous. She hasn't even got one yet. Damn.
This
Chris
thing
was
keeps saying,
Chris was
new
joking.
comment,
He
new
was
comment,
just
new
joking.
comment.
Chris was just joking. Damn.
Damn. Yes, sir.
Gave for
Damn.
pay. Damn. Even Big Mo saying, damn.
Damn. Damn. Even Teasy said
Damn. Even
damn.
Teasy said, damn.
Damn. Chris said, I want to come up. What the fuck? Damn.
Damn.
Man. Like Solace? Like Solace what?
Papa, your 30 minutes
Once
is
in a
up.
while, I'll see the name Solace just pop up in the chat randomly out of nowhere. Somebody will just say Solace. What's that about? What is that about?
Hey, were you on here when Papa was talking about
Oh boy,
driving last night?
yeah,
He,
that.
you know he got in an accident, right?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that though.
Right. Well,
That's
I
his
didn't
business.
want to bring it up,
Yeah,
but I'm just saying.
yeah,
I was just wondering if you knew.
yeah. I caught him talking about it. Yeah,
All right, cool.
it's like a miracle to me that he's alive.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
amazing.
or anyone else for that matter.
Yeah, that's awesome though. Everything turned out okay. He made a comment about he only wants a. No, I don't want to read that, Big Mo. I don't need to know. That's like TMI. Too much information. We're all about weed here and pussy. Okay? Thank you, Big Mo. It was gay, but he claims he is not.
Yeah, I think he was just joking. Maybe I don't know.
He seems a little fruity,
A little fruity. A little fruity. What's a little fruity?
A little fruity is a bisexual, I think. Is what I'm thinking.
Or maybe in somebody that's in their experimentation phase.
He's not full fruity yet. He's just a little fruity.
Chris said, with that said, I'm going to get a coffee. Fuck you guys. Hey,
Nancy Neptune said,
easy.
who the fuck you talking about?
Nancy Neptune.
Damn.
Where the hell did you come
Nancy.
from? Nancy.
Damn.
Popped right out on her ass.
Damn.
What's up, Nancy?
Good morning, Nancy. We were just talking about Solace. Cool guy. Amazing guy. Amazing DJ. Really cool guy. We're going to have to meet up.
Solace?
Yeah.
Solace.
You
call him Salas.
Yeah. Solace. Yeah.
Say so.
It's Solace. I believe that's how you say it, is Solace. I might, because I don't have teeth. I have problems with my estheticians.
Yeah.
So, I try my best to say things clearly, but it's not easy.
Big stoner dude said he was eating some pussy one time and left his teeth behind and shit.
Yeah,
go search.
Like while you're speaking, notice anytime you hit the back of your teeth. Anytime you hit the back of your teeth with your tongue while you're speaking,
right?
I don't have anything there. There's no teeth there.
Teasy wants to know where your teeth are. SBK.
I lost them.
He left them in some woman in El Segundo.
Yes.
They're still inside of her. But he gives out free gum jobs.
Okay.
He's gumming his wife.
Okay.
Who's SD? SD older than you are. Oh, Stoner dude. Yeah. Stoner dude.
He's
It was funny.
105.
It
Mine
was
is
funny,
like
dude.
50.
It was funny because some black dude was in there. He was like 6'8", 6'8", big tall motherfucker. I said, dude, he goes, hey, can you guess my age? I said, nah, not really. He said, how old are you? He said, I'm 41. And then I said, can you guess his age? And I pointed over at Stoner dude, and he said 67. I said, damn, Stoner dude's 57. He was off by 10 years. So he thought Stoner dude was 67. He was only 57.
When you
And
were 20, he was 10.
yeah. So he freaked out because I was the one sitting there at age 67.
Yeah, it was supposed to be opposite, right? He should have
It-
been 67. You should be 57. The way you
it-
guys look, right?
Basically, that's kind of how
Yeah,
it seemed like at the moment.
yeah.
And there you
When you
go.
see me, you're gonna be like, let me guess, 85.
Damn. With a
Yeah.
3.5 inch dick.
Well, you won't
Damn.
get to see that, of course.
I'm sure
There's
at
not
three and
much
a half
to see
inches,
to
there's
begin
not
with.
much
Yeah.
to see there. He was high and claimed to be 84 and shit.
But Crystal's seen me like in live person. You could always ask her any questions, you know. She called me and my wife beautiful people. Not sure what that means exactly.
The beautiful
There's-
people. The beautiful people.
Yeah, I thought she might be singing the Manson song.
Yeah, the beautiful people. The beautiful
Yeah.
people.
You never know. Was she singing? Maybe.
Yeah, man. I'm sitting there thinking, damn, he thought his ass was 67 and shit. I said, no, I'm the one that's 67.
No, Teasy, she showed me her 3-inch. Well, I don't know if I should tell them this.
Yeah.
Crystal showed me her 3-inch tortoises.
Who's
And
through?
we got
Okay.
Yeah, and we got to pick 2 of the 3, or yeah, 2. I think she had like 5 at that time. One of them
Hey,
is
do you hear that? Teaser said, "Does she see your little
Sal's.
pee-pee?"
Yeah, I'm telling her no, but she showed me her tortoise, and
Yeah.
one of them is Sal's. I don't know if Sal's still picking that one up. There's another one that's big. That's 840s. They should pay her. She's taking care of their tortoises.
Damn.
That was inappropriate. Oh no, sorry. Click.
Damn.
Oh no, why
Little
did you
clit.
think that, Big Loaf?
Damn. He's sounding nasty like me. I think it's rubbing off on him and shit. I'm a bad influence to Big Mo. He's getting all nasty and shit.
Tim, yes, Tim. No, 840's not. I don't think 840's getting Tim. 840's getting, I forget her name, the other one. Pretty sure. Tim's staying in Arizona.
Yeah, we're meeting at Big Mo's backyard next time. Yeah. Fuck that
We need to
smoke.
invite Salas.
Dude, Big Mo, you've been worn the fuck out last night trying to find a parking space. You know, because you have to walk to this place from a parking spot. And man, if you haven't walked in a while, man, that really takes a toll on you. It did for me for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't hydrated enough. It was really weird. My fucking hips were hurting for some reason. I was like, why is my hips hurting while walking? This ain't right.
Dude, I think if we all met up, there'd be like 5 of us. Maybe 6.
Yeah. Me, you, Mo, Solace, and
Yeah.
Crystal. Me, you, Mo, Solace, and Crystal is 5.
Yeah. And everybody would be tall except for me, like 3.5 inches.
You can get on Crystal's shoulders. She'll give you a piggyback
Yeah.
ride, or she could ride on her shoulders.
You guys could just put me in a stroller.
On a
Push me.
stroller.
I'll
Put
let you.
your ass in a golf bag and shit. Oh, your hips are hurting. Oh, dude, Big Mo, your hips have been hurting walking through those streets. Believe me. I was like,
Walking
damn,
through
man.
those streets.
I was like, dude, I had to walk 3 city blocks to get to this motherfucking place. And I'm like, damn, my hips
Oh,
are
I thought you were talking Big Mo, a
No, Big Mo
streetwalker.
said his hips are going on him. He said they hurt every day.
Because he's been out on the corners, man.
And I was thinking, damn, I was thinking, fuck, I could certainly
Sorry,
use
Big Mo.
I was thinking, I was just walking from my car to this place. I was thinking, damn, I need a Uber and shit to get over this motherfucker just from the parking spot and shit. I was feeling old in the moment, dude. I was like, why am I feeling old all of a sudden? Oh, that's
Yeah.
because I am old. That's right. I forgot how old I was. I was walking down the street thinking, damn, I feel fucking old all of a sudden. My fucking hips are hurting. My legs are tired. I was
It's
like,
because
feeling
we're young at heart and mind. We're so
right.
we're like
The
young,
body
and then
was
you look
doing
in.
something different from my
Yeah.
mind.
Then I
Yeah.
look in the mirror and I see 85-year-old Keith. I'm like, what the fuck? Who is that?
Who's in my head? Yep, left hip
Yeah.
more than the
Yeah.
right one. I hear you, man. Mine was fucking hurting yesterday. I was like, why are my hips hurting? This is weird. Right by your ass
Right.
cheeks, right around your upper sides of your ass cheek. It hurt. I was like, oh my God. Oh fuck. And I don't even have a big ass either, man. I got a little small ass, like god damn, man. It's not like I'm hauling around a fucking suitcase behind me and shit. I'm fucking walking down the street. I'm fucking feeling a little bit of soreness. I'm like, fuck, I've been behind the computer screen too long. I need to get my ass out and walk more often. Feeling like I needed a Uber ride assistance to the fucking place and shit. And Stoner dude, I'm like, dude, where'd you park? Like, give me a hint so I can fucking park close. He's like, I don't even remember, dude. I think it's like, dude, like, hey, are you north or south? Or from which way is north and south run? And I'm like, oh man, you got me fucked up. It's like, well, I hope you find a parking spot. Like, I hope so too, man. It's like driving around for like 20 minutes trying to find their parking sucks. You gotta use an app. It's not like you could drop coins in a fucking one of those meters. They don't have that shit anymore. No more coin meters. You can't use cash. You can't use coins. You have to use a credit card to fucking park. And I was like, good thing I got a fucking bank card on me. I've been screwed. I wouldn't be able to get out the gate. I was trying to get out the gate yesterday. I had to use my credit card. I had plenty of cash. Like, fuck, $7. I got to use my credit. Matter of fact, that reminds me, I better check, make sure those fuckers charged me $7, not some extra amount of money. Yeah, good thing I had my bank card on me. I'd really been screwed. I wouldn't be able to get out the gate. I'd have to saw that gate out, man. I'd saw that gate off. Fuck that shit. Why is that man sawing on that gate? I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, man. It's gonna be fucked up. Can't use cash to pay for something. That's ridiculous. You can't use cash. They force you to use your card. Yeah, that sucked. Let's see if these fuckers charge me an extra fee and shit.
What's that?
That
Say that
parking,
again?
man. I had to use my bank card. They wouldn't even let me use
Oh,
cash.
you're still talking about parking.
I was like, how the fuck am I gonna get out of this garage,
Oh
dude?
man.
That was weird. Never experienced some shit like that.
No? You don't spend
And
much
the
time in the city.
parking on the street spaces are the same way. You have to use your credit card or your bank card. And I'm like,
Yeah.
man, I don't like using, my bank card for some unnecessary shit like that. No. It's a scam down there, man. And they charge an arm and a leg to
Where
park
were
down
you in
there.
Phoenix?
Downtown Tempe.
Oh, Tempe.
Yeah, it's a scam, dude. They got a scam going with that parking shit. I thought it had Parkinson's disease. All that parking shit. I was like, man, it's a nightmare trying to park down there in Tempe. And the streets are weird, dude. They narrow up to this. They got this fucking light rail and these trolleys, wherever the fuck, going down the street on tracks. It's the same
Yeah.
damn roadway that you're driving on.
Right. That's usually how they work.
And it narrows up really out of nowhere. All of a sudden, you go from like a 2-lane to a 1-lane, and 1 lane back to a 2-lane, and all these different stripes in the road. I mean, what the fuck? This place is. I can see how somebody like was really elderly and was paranoid about driving. That place would mess them up big time. I'm glad I'm tech savvy for my age, man. I got a little bit of scruples going on for tech, shit these days. But man, can you imagine people ain't used to using, certain things to do certain things, and they're old school, and they don't want to have to deal with that crap. I didn't, but I always seem to manage to make things work out somehow. But I got it to work out. I found a parking spot, nice parking spot, lower level, ground floor. It was $3 the first hour, $2 each additional hour afterwards. Well, not too bad.
Oh,
Not like
cheap.
Chicago. Now, if I was in Chicago, they'd been charging me arm and leg to park.
Oh yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Chicago was big time ridiculous with parking fees.
hmm When I lived there, it was $20.
Yeah, and that was back years ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
20 years ago.
Right. So yeah, I wasn't
25.
I wasn't upset. Tell you the truth, man, it all worked out in the end. It was I didn't regret it going out there and doing it. I had fun doing it. Yeah, I
They go
know.
figure.
I
That's
get
fun.
those scam emails that come across your phone saying weird shit. You haven't paid on this and that and stuff. Yeah, that's scam artists. Can't click on that shit. Flavanol. Hot chocolate for today. Getting my stem cells fired up.
Is that another email he got? Or is he saying that's what he's drinking?
No, the emails people send across your phones and your computers telling you that you neglected a payment or something. And then it gets you wondering and shit. No, they're scam artists trying to make you click on shit so you can get a virus or they can get, info out of you and shit, They're preying on the elderly for the most part that don't know any better. They get all excited. Oh my God, I owe a bill. I thought I paid that. And then they go clicking on the shit. And next thing you know, they got their info.
Yeah.
You could just get a virus just from clicking on certain shit. My phone froze up one time doing that stupid shit. That's why I don't use my phone for shit anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly texting and calling for the most part. Taking a few videos or, photos. That's it. I don't use apps on my phone, man. Good way to get a virus. 840's live.
Is
It's
he?
It's 840 time. It's 840 time.
Well, where are you guys gonna go? You're gonna stay here with us?
Are you gonna
Or
go
are you
there with
going to
840?
840?
I don't
The
think
universe
Pops. I don't think
wants to
Pops
know.
will get upset. He's out there. He's past his 30-minute mark anyway. He told us 30 minutes, and that was an
Yeah, I hope
hour
he's
ago.
okay. I'm sure
Yeah.
he's okay. I hope he's, but I'm
Well,
pretty sure he's
he's
okay.
not. He's not driving around. I think he's got somebody driving him somewhere.
Right, right.
Yeah, I hear you, Mo. I'm gonna roll up a big fatty too. Matter of fact, I'm gonna jump off right now and go smoke a joint and see what's going on with 840.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hang out by myself over here talking to
All right.
myself.
You're not gonna go over
Talk to you
there.
later. Yeah, I'll
You're not
say
gonna.
hello in the chat. I might call it morning, night, whatever you want to call it.
Oh,
It
I
might be
see what
my
you're
time to go
saying.
to bed soon. I feel
Yeah,
sleepiness coming on.
I hear you. Well, I slept from 12 midnight to like almost. No, I slept from 1 to 5,
Yeah,
or right before 5. So it's like, so I got a 4-hour nap in before I got on Pops.
partying again.
So yeah, I'm charged up a little bit. I don't,
Yeah.
I'm not feeling like I need to jump back in bed yet. But yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I'm the same way, dude. I did that yesterday where I was on somebody's stream or something, and I don't know. I was doing something. I was up fucking for a while, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to sleep. I don't give a fuck about anything.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
going to sleep. My
Yeah.
sleep, like you said, when you feel that way, you better take advantage of it. And
Yep.
that's the
Because
way.
then I sleep. Then I fall asleep right away for real quick. I don't
Mhm.
lay there all fucking going crazy
Right.
that I can't sleep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And in a matter of minutes, you're out.
Yep.
Boom.
Yep.
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 I'm the
It's just
same
it's
way.
time. Yeah.
I'm the same way, dude.
My wife, she has that feeling every night at the same time.
I've never had
That's like a
this.
healthy person.
I never had this sleep pattern until I moved out here
Yeah.
to Phoenix, dude, out to Arizona. It's just now my sleep has changed. My sleeping habits.
Yeah.
I don't know what it has to do with, but it's just that way. All right, Mo, man, I'll see you over there probably.
See you over
I'm
there,
gonna
everybody.
I'm gonna go roll
I'll,
up one, and
yeah.
just in case Ralphie's out there or Seymour still, tell Seymour, tell the guy with the keys. And Papa said he'd be back in 30 minutes. It's been like an hour or so.
Or more.
Yeah,
All
so
right,
I
guys.
don't know what to tell you guys.
Yeah.
So peace out, everybody. Hey, I see you,
Peace.
Keith. I see
See
you,
you, dude.
Keith. All right, peace.
Good chat.
All right.
Peace, everybody.